Good morning, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. We're doing a little bit of a test this morning, as well as the horizontal. We're trying to do the vertical, but I'm not sure whether it's working. If you could let me know, I'd really appreciate it. But we're going to be doing the Porsche at Le Mans for the daytime stream. A little bit, because I'm not streaming tonight. I thought I'd do a little bit during the day. I'm going straight into it. I've not had any practice or anything this morning, which I don't usually do, but hopefully once we get in there, it'll be okay. But let me just get over to there we go. You'll see there I've got I'm using the lovely dash. It looks a little bit rough at the moment, but once we're in the car, it'll be all okay. But yeah, if you can let me know whether the vertical stream is working, I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, we'll just see what happens today. I think it'll be it's a nice little test. It's two different streams, so it's not like basically you know, just copying one. But it looks like it looks okay. We're getting a couple of likes there. Thank you very much for that, guys. I really do appreciate it. But once we get in, hopefully, there we go. You can see there we're at iRacing. It took OBS a little while to pick up on that, but yeah, hopefully it'll be good. It's working. Jesse, how are you, buddy? I hope you're well, mate. I'm taking inspiration from you, mate. I see your vertical streams, so I thought, I'd give it a go, see what happens. We'll see what's going on. There's a couple like yourself started doing vertical, and Tinez as well. But yeah, let's just see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I'm going in cold this morning in iRacing. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm loving this combo. I'm not in VR today. I'm a little bit quicker on the flat screen, I noticed yesterday, but I still haven't broken the 50s. So yeah, we'll see if we can do that today, hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming for as long as I feel like it, really, and hopefully we'll get enough action to keep us sustain us during between the races. Yeah, absolutely, Jesse. I completely understand that, and yeah, it's kind of why I'm doing it, really, just to see if it has any impact on the channel. Guys, if you're watching on live, vertical, on your phone, please do hit the thumbs up if you like this kind of content. Love a bit of sim racing live on your phone, wherever you are. And like I say, if you like this kind of content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We are streaming horizontal as well, so if you want a full view search for me on the usual YouTube channels, your usual YouTube channels, rather than just the vertical YouTube Shorts feed. Anyway, how do we think we're going to do today? I really don't know. I had a couple of races yesterday. I wasn't planning on racing yesterday, but I had a couple of really good races. One was in top split against some incredibly high iRacing drivers, and unfortunately, I didn't save the. I thought I was recording, but I was actually recording the wrong scene. But I had some incredible battles with some high iRacing drivers. I kind of held my own as well. So we're in top split again here, as you can see, with car number 19. We're probably going to struggle a little bit, but yeah, we'll just see what we can do. We will try qualifying. But like I say, I'm going in cold today with no practice, and I don't usually do that. So, yeah, let's see how we get on. I've got my coffee. I'm all ready to go. I've got my vape. I can do with a little bit of a top up before we get going. Yeah, so this is early for me, 10 o'clock in the morning. But like I say, I'm not streaming this evening, so I thought I'd do a bit of a daytime stream and see how we get on. Lovely dash is looking glorious. It looks a little bit rough at the moment because we're not in the car, but once we're in the car, we should be good. Right, let's see how we get on. If you can let me know if the volume levels are okay, guys. Horizontal, I think it should be fine. But I'm not so sure about the vertical yet, but I'm sure you guys will let me know.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Yeah, just as I was going to bed last night, Jesse, I noticed you were live in a race. I thought, if it was just a little bit earlier, I would have said hello. But I was literally on my way to bed. So we're not worried about setting the world alight here. We just want to get a qualifying lap in purely for a bit of practice, to be honest. It's very odd that I've got two lots of chat. I'm gonna have to get one of those plugins that amalgamate it into one chat. But yeah, looking at two lots of chat there, it's a little bit disorientating. So yesterday I'd done a bit of fuel saving and I managed to get eke out an extra lap, which might have helped me. It might not have helped me, but we'll just do what we can do. I plan on streaming for a good while today, but that might all change if it goes really terribly. But I've really got into the Le Mans swing of things. I've watched the Michael Fassbender Road to Le Mans YouTube stuff, and then I watched the film The Road to Le Mans with Michael Fassbender. Like, absolutely fascinating. So I've really got into the swing of things with Le Mans. It really whets your appetite for racing. So we're just qualifying at the moment. As you can see, guys, I'm using the wonderful, lovely dashboard. Highly recommended. Multi-sim. Gives me all the information I need. Got that line completely wrong. Little bit of a lock up. Right, I just need to move that over a little bit. The relative thing there. Not the relative, you know, the all-time best lap and what have you. Oh, you can tell I'm cold. All my lines are a little bit wrong. Oh, is that an off track? Yes, it is. That ruins the lap, really. You've got to slow down. That should still give us a qualifying time. No, it doesn't, because it's a slowdown. So we're going to be starting from the back. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll start from the back. See where we end up. Not great. Not great, that. Let me just bring up Crew Chief. I just need to raise the volume of Crew Chief a little bit. He's a little bit quiet in my ears. There we go. Right, setups. We want this one done. We'll click ready to race, because we are ready to race. We are going to be starting from the back, unfortunately, because we didn't get the lap in. Never mind, never mind. Let's go, let's go. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Really do appreciate it on horizontal and on vertical. So yeah, let me know how I can improve as well, because obviously I'm a newbie when it comes to vertical streaming. This lovely dash is it's fantastic. It's so clear, so clean, and like I say, it's a multi-sim. Obviously, some functions don't work in some sims. Horizontal on your phone and vertical on your TV. You got it the wrong way round, Paddy.
Fastest lap for Wise, 3:47.2 seconds.
Early shift, yeah, because I'm not streaming tonight. I thought I'll get a few races in today. But yeah, let's hopefully we do all right. I don't mind starting from the back, especially in top split. If I can have a clean race and just pick up some positions, that'd be good. But yesterday, my second race yesterday was in top split against some like the I rating of the guys were like 4 to 8K. There was a couple that were around my level, sort of about 1900 or so, and I had some really amazing battles. I only got P12. I still got some decent I rating and decent safety rating, but the battles that I had, it was just like really high caliber racing, and it was yeah, it's probably my most enjoyable racing iRacing ever, because of the caliber of driving, like up against these really quick boys. And I kind of held my own with the guys that I was battling that were way higher I rating than me. But I don't expect that in the first race today, because obviously we're going in cold, no practice. But yeah, let's see how we get on. Right, here we go. We are almost ready.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 2,000. 3,630. Pit road is closed. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Just want to move that over just slightly. There we go.
90 seconds.
There we go. Yeah, absolutely, Paddy. Like, the position really didn't matter to me. I mean, obviously, it was nice to finish in the top half, but the battling that I had, really, really good. And like you say, it just gives you a good feeling. I was grinning big time, thinking, "Wow, this is tough," but really, really enjoyable. So we're literally dead last, guys. Which I'm fine with that. If we could just avoid any nonsense.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
We can avoid any nonsense. Yeah, absolutely, Jesse. And the thing is, it just makes you a better driver. And I've been watching a lot of Suelio videos. He has really helped me with braking in iRacing.
30 seconds.
And definitely making me a better sim racer. But if you haven't watched any of Suelio's videos, I highly recommend them. Absolutely incredible man. And if you haven't seen it, his real life SR3 series, the Radicals,
10 seconds.
brilliant, absolutely like riveting. I binge watched the whole season, the whole series last week.
The air temp is 18. Okay,
And because he's one of us, isn't he? He's a sim racer, doing it in the real world. Absolutely brilliant. Fascinating watch, guys. So definitely go and check Suelio out. What a guy. Looks like there's quite a few that have not taken the grid.
Catcher, 18. Car. Catcher, 4. Car.
Good luck, guys. Not sure my microphone. I'll have to have a check of my microphone in iRacing. I mean, it's really civilised yesterday as well, going through single file. I'm happy to do that. I will try and keep up with chat, guys, but obviously maximum concentration for me.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off. Catcher, green flag,
Let's go.
green flag. There's an incident ahead.
All right. Still there. Hold your line.
Still there.
Play right.
Clear.
Yellow flag. Looks like P6 has gone off in Dunlop chicane. Okay, Paul, the next car is Paul, car number 21. Sweet start, mate, keep it coming.
So as yesterday, guys, we are going to try and do a little bit of fuel saving
Looks like it's Francis.
on the first few laps, just so we can stretch out for that extra lap. We're going to try and keep it under
in front is now 0.8.
under 7 litres a lap.
The guy in front is ES, car number 16, B licence.
He's going to be getting a slowdown.
On your right. Hold your line.
He's trying to squeeze
Hold
me.
your line.
Keep to the left.
Hold your line.
Paul's got a slowdown.
You're on the left.
Still there.
3 wide. Right side, 2 wide.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Remación.
On your right. Clear right.
We're just going to sit behind Paul because he was quicker than me yesterday. So we're just going to do a bit of fuel saving behind Paul.
Right side.
Let
Still there. Clear right.
let Nick Diaz take that. I'm not fussed about that. He looks a little bit racy.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Still there, hold your line.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I mean, I couldn't give him any more space there, and he still tapped me car.
Car left. Hold your line.
Right.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear.
Just want to ease myself into the race, guys.
Alright Paul, the next car is Baston, car number 30, and their rating is...
Yeah, watch the Diaz brothers. We don't want to be getting tangled up with Nate Diaz, do we?
Your refuel window will open on lap 5, and it should close on lap 6.
So we're currently P14. We're well on target for fuel. Oh, is that a slowdown? Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. If you wouldn't mind, smash up the like button. I'd really appreciate it. We are experimenting with a vertical stream today, as well as the normal horizontal. Big fuel saving, lifting and coasting into most corners. Exactly, proper ground and pound. Proper ground and pound.
The gap to Baston ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Little bit of a lock up there. The cone in the middle of the road was a little bit distracting. Lost 3 or 4 attempts there. Still well on target for fuel.
Yeah, you go. It's closing the gap. It's now 1.6 seconds.
It wasn't you, Paddy, no. They're a special kind of cone killer in iRacing, mate. Special breed.
Ah, fuel, don't block.
The gap to Baston ahead is now 0.7.
Getting into a nice little rhythm now. Slowly we'll increase our speed and our pace throughout the day, I'm sure.
Okay, Paul, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Still on target for fuel, that's good.
The gap to Baston ahead is now 1.0.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Are you not working today, Paddy? Hey Ken, how are you, mate? Hey Chris, how are you, buddy? So I'm streaming horizontal and I'm streaming vertical today, guys. Feel free to check out whatever one you want.
The gap to Jaeger behind is now 1.6.
The vertical is a little bit of a test. A little bit deep there. Tobias took out a big chunk of time of me there. You're skiving. Nice.
Front of us is Paul, car number 21.
right side. Clear right.
Clear.
Off track.
Okay, Paul, we've just cut the track.
Come on.
Okay, stay with him.
Fuel target still good.
The next car is, yeah, you go, car number 15.
Right, we're going to try and increase the pace a little bit now, guys.
The gap to 14th in front is now 1.1 seconds. P15, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
All the while keeping it clean. As long as we can keep it under the under 7 litres a lap, we will get that extra lap. Take care, Jesse. Thanks for popping in, mate. 2:30 AM. Exactly. The same situations I usually am with your live streams.
1.2.
Have a good sleep, Jesse, and thanks again, mate. Yeah, it really is, mate. Khalid, how are you, mate?
Station chicane, it looks like growl.
Yeah, that extra lap, it makes a big difference because obviously less time in the pits, hopefully. And slowdowns as well are absolutely killers around here. If you can negate the slowdowns, grab that extra lap of around here, then it's all good.
All right, Paul, you've got half your fuel left.
Khalid's been going really well, mate. I had quite a long break, about 4 months away from sim racing. Ended up selling my whole rig because I needed to raise funds, and I'm just on an R5 at the moment on a desk, but loving life. Still waiting for 1.6.
There's an incident in
What
the
the
second
fuck,
floor
man?
chicane. We think it might be Johnson and Delgado.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
Slowly increasing the pace.
On the car in front.
Low 51s.
V14, 2 laps of fuel remaining. That lap was a 3:51.
On the left.
Yellow flag, watch out, incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Delgado.
Getting a bit spicy. Little bit spicy. Right, we've got to watch the fuel now, guys. We're just creeping up a little bit. We need to keep that under 7 litres.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.9 seconds.
Okay, Paul, keep firing on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, I agree, Paddy. It does. I mean, sometimes it can be a little bit distracting, but I love its entertainment value. Brilliant. I love it. Right, we're currently P14. Fuel target is good. We definitely want that extra lap. I love Le Mans. It's my favourite track in the world. Hence why I've been racing it on iRacing this week.
The gap in front is now 0.8. Track limits, watch those lines.
Another off track there. Wow.
Fastest lap for Wise, 3:46.8 seconds.
The car in D1 just set the fastest lap. 46.761.
The track limits in iRacing are way stricter than AMS2, that's for sure. Right, over the line, 6.8, 6.77, perfect.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
At the moment, we've got the extra lap, no problem. There'll be quite a few that are diving in after this lap.
The guy in front is Marcos, car number 10, and their rating is 2.7.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
To these guys that are driving in this split, they are way higher I rating than me. We've got a lovely gap to Mr. Diaz. He's not going to ground and pound me and MMA my arse.
Okay, Paul, you're reeling. Marcos in. The gap is 0.7.
Honestly, the track limits are really strict around here. Currently P13, but we don't know if anyone's pitted yet, so it might be a bit of a false position.
Go right.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Marcos.
I tell you what, do you know what? You can save so much fuel and go a lot quicker
2.1.
in corners like that by coasting in and just braking later, which is has been my trick really for the last sort of 6 months or so. I've just changed the way I brake.
Window is now open.
Just coast in. Brake later. And save time. Usually.
Incident in Ulsan. We think it might be Marcos.
That kind of backfired, didn't it? Maybe a bit too much coasting there.
The gap to E11 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds.
I think we've moved up to P12 now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
The old Mets commentators, exactly. Commentators curse. Right, we've got the extra lap though, so that's all good.
That's a new fastest lap for Wise 3, 46.71.
Just set the fastest lap.
The gap to Jaeger ahead is now 4.9 seconds.
Should get a few going into the pits now, I think. Hopefully.
The car in front is pitting.
Alright, Paul, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P11, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Welcome everybody on the vertical stream as well as the horizontal. If you like what you see, please give us a thumbs up. If you love a bit of sim racing content, please do consider subscribing to the channel. You'll be most welcome.
The gap to E7 in front is now 5.9.
You can't switch to landscape. You might be watching the Shorts live, Stoner. It's 2 different streams, mate. 2 different streams.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
How are you, mate? Up, up, down, and left, right. Bit too careful there. Thank you very much, guys, for smashing up the like button. Really do appreciate your support. Vertical and horizontal. It's crazy that it's 2 different stream keys though.
So, yeah, you go.
It would be really good if we could just do it on 1 stream key. See, I don't know what the quality is like on the vertical. It should be 1440p, but just hopefully it's okay and the audio levels are all good. I'll watch it back at some point. Oh, that was a bit naughty. We nearly lost it there. That's not been the best of out laps, or in laps rather. But at least we got the extra lap. Look, we're gonna have 1 litre left or so.
1 litre remaining. Yeah, you go. In front, just pitting. There's a car leaving the pits. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometres per hour. Okay, Paul, we've pulled you to the end.
Thank you, Mark. It's class. Looks and sounds mint. Thank you very much, guys.
Marcos, behind is pitting.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Front left, 91%. Left rear, 93.
That's it, go.
I think we jumped a couple.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
We've definitely jumped a few. Regis behind me is, I think he's about a 4K driver. Maybe more. We're not going to get involved with any silly battles.
Car number 3 is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.7.
Yeah, Regis is not our battle.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Marcos behind, that's our battle. We definitely jumped 1 or 2 in the pits, I think.
Okay, Paul. The next car is base. Car number 17. Minutes left. Come on, man, keep pushing.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Unfortunately, we picked up the 2Xs.
On your right. Clear right.
Hold the line. Clear on the right.
Just backed off there because Regis was coming up
Come on, mate, defend your position.
a little bit too quick for my liking, so rather than get involved in a potential incident, we just backed off a little bit, let him through. Let him go and do his thing. We'll do ours.
The car ahead is car number 3, and their rating
Right,
is
where are we?
7. The gap to car number 3 ahead is increasing.
Yeah, I think we
It's
went
now
in P13 maybe,
4 laps fuel remaining.
and we've come out P11. And we're car number 19, so we're doing all right. Top split shenanigans.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
You won't do chat on the normal stream. That's crazy. I mean, it might be something that I've done, I don't know. It shouldn't though, nothing's changed on the normal stream.
The gap to car number 3 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, it's only the iRacing standard patterns and stuff. I haven't done anything special. Pink, pink, blue, and black. Channel colours. We can definitely improve our pace as the day goes on. This is the first race of the day with no practice, so it's just a case of getting round relatively cleanly. Yeah, it does look nice actually. It's a nice
That's 10 minutes left. Keep digging.
it's a nice design. It's just a standard iRacing design as well. I've not had to do anything with it, but I do want to do my own livery though. Add a few bits, you know.
The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.2.
Hey Willow, how are you, mate? Oh, little bit too hot going into that chicane.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Luckily, no X's. Managed to keep it on the track.
It's not me weaving forward, it's Wilfred.
Yeah, having a lot of fun, Willow. Bit of iRacing, mate. Vertical stream as well now.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
I'm
9
almost like a professional streamer.
The gap to car number 3 ahead is now 9.2 seconds. The gap behind is now 9.2.
No, it doesn't have it, Willow. I know it's crazy. I wish it did. I really do wish it did. How Race Room has not got Le Mans, I'll never know. Oh, that was way slow. Lost a lot of time to Batterham behind us, but I think we got enough in the tank to keep P11. As long as we keep the car on the track, I think we should be okay, but let's not put the Metz commentator's curse on it. There's a couple of guys ahead that are really close,
Got half your fuel left.
so there still could be some shenanigans. You never know. We may even move up into the top 10, especially with that last lap, the white flag fever that people get in iRacing.
The gap behind is now 7.9.
Yeah, the race room's great. It looks really nice now. With the graphics updates and stuff like that. It's just so underrated, but like, you know, it's old technology. They're doing really well.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. You've just done a 3:53.5. Okay, Paul. 5 minutes
Oh,
to go.
little micro lock up there. Batterhand closing in. Yeah, it does work in VR, Khalid, but it is quite taxing on VR. I have to drop my my Quest 3 super sampling down a little bit in Race Room, and I use 80 hertz rather than 90 hertz. Oh, don't be a slow down. Oh. Welcome to everybody over on the vertical stream. It's my first YouTube vertical live stream, so welcome. We've got 13 viewers over there. Appreciate you popping in and saying hello. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate that. We don't want to go down to first gear there, Metz. Oh, it's been a bit ragged the last few laps. Oh, it's 20 viewers, not 13. 20. Guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I'd really appreciate it, guys.
It's getting closer.
It's free, don't cost you a penny.
He's faster than you, entering the second Ford chicane.
What we got left? Let's have a look. One more lap. Plenty of fuel.
Alright, Paul, the next car is base, car number 17. To go, 2 minutes.
White flag, white flag.
White flag fever. Will there be any shenanigans on the last lap from the guys in front? Can't get it right in AMS2. Don't worry too much about it, Willow, because when 1.6 comes out, it's definitely different, the pulse feedback. What wheel have you got, Willow? Bearing it, the false feedback in race room and the physics in race room are absolutely top notch. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for 1.6 before I install any more mods, Paddy.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, come on, Razor. I'm a little bit bored of AMS2. Do you know what I mean? It's got pretty stale for me, so I can't wait for 1.6. I'll probably drive more in 1.6 than I do in 1.5.
Fastest lap for Wise, 3:46.3.
Car in C1, just after fastest lap. 46.311.
Bit of a lonely race, this one, but P11. We'll take that. Door number 19. Be a nice little iRating gain, and hopefully a safety rating gain as well. We've only had 2 off tracks, and they were marginal.
Car number 6 is getting closer. The gap's now 3.0. Quicker than you entering the second Ford chicane.
Just make sure. There we go. And that is the first race of the day.
P11. Okay, it's over. Well
P11.
done, finish.
We'll take it. That's a good finish
We'll get 'em next time.
in this company. Top split. Not really where I belong, to be honest, with my iRating. But P11. All day long, we'll take that. Well, I need to set up the vertical display to show my iRating and stuff here. The horizontal will be working, no problem. But I need to create a new source. Right, let me just do this while I'm right. So we want a new oh, where's it gone? Oh, there we go. Vertical scene. We call this the display scene. Display vertical. Oh, display. Okay. Let's come out of this quickly before someone jumps into us. I don't know if there's any major stuff on the replay. I don't think anything up ahead. There's many shenanigans. You won't mention. Look, at the end of the day, it's all about fun, isn't it? Right, now we will need sources, so we want to add a display capture. That's what we want. We just want to put that there. Then we want to add a scene. And we want our webcam scene. And we'll just put that kind of there. Then we want to add another scene, and we want the microphone. So where are we? There we go. Scene, microphone. I think that's all we need, because now when we come out of this and go and check our results, I'll be able to bring them up on the screen, no problem. We have got 12 viewers vertical. Hello guys, hope you're well. Please do hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I'm sure you already have, because you're absolute legends. We've got 4 viewers on horizontal. Hello, in widescreen, and stretched out in vertical. My name is Paul, commonly known as Metz. If you're new to the channel, welcome. We do a bit of sim racing, do a bit of other gaming, but mainly sim racing. AMS2, race room, iRacing. I don't do ACC anymore. I don't really do LMU, but I'm going to get back into LMU because obviously I do like a bit of GTE and LMP2 and all that paper. But yeah, so if you're new around here, welcome. Right, shall we I mean, if there was incidents, we could review some incidents. I don't know what was going on up ahead. if there's anything that we can get our teeth into. So what I'm planning on doing for the day is obviously racing and then reviewing the races. I don't really want to advertise my YouTube channel in iRacing because I see that all the time and it's really annoying when people just spam their YouTube channels. But if you do happen upon this, if you're racing in Le Mans in the GTE this week, please come and say hello. We'll have a bit of banter in the chat like we do in the evenings. Not for a long while, Willow. We did go for a little stage of a few months of playing a lot of Assetto Corsa with mods, especially the touring car stuff, and yeah, really good. But it became a little bit of a chore trying to get everybody onto the same mod, make sure everyone had the same version and all the rest of it. It kind of spoiled the live streams a little bit. So this is why I play AMS2 so much, guys, is because it is so much easier to set up community fun lobbies, and it just works. For my competitive itch now, it's probably going to be iRacing for me personally, because I've got back into it. I really enjoy it. Right, let's just save this anyway. What's today? It's Thursday today, isn't it? So we go Thursday race 1. So Thursday race 1. There we go. We'll save that replay. Come out of here. And what we'll do, right, the results are ready, guys. The results are ready. Let's have a look, see how we got on. Oh, we got a nice little, I don't know if you can see that. Let me just move this over a little bit. There we go. That's our, we got a nice big bump, 0.15 to our safety rating. iRating up 25 to 1924. Can we get 2K today? That would be really nice. At the start of the week, we was on 1350. We're now up to 1924. Our formula license is let's have a look. Let's see if we can find our formula license. There we go. This is our formula license is 2.366. So almost 2.4K. Yeah, so this is the one we want to get up to, up over 2K again. It used to be 2K. It used to be around about 2.3K. But then I didn't race sports cars or tin tops for a long time, and when I did, it was really bad experiences all the time. So I thought, you know what, leave that. Let's just concentrate on the Formula 3 and the Formula Superlight, and I really enjoyed that. But yeah, that's what we're trying to do today. If we can get up to 2K today, that'd be amazing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not overly fussed about the iRating, but it would be nice to get over 2K. So I'm not fussed, but I kind of am. Yeah, I mean the cost, the barrier to entry with iRacing is that vertical threw you a bit. Yeah, the cost of iRacing is ridiculous. I've spent fortunes on this over the last 5 years. When I first joined, the first year I joined, I probably spent about 600 quid on, obviously on subscription and on content that I've just never used. It's mad. I thought, oh yeah, I'll fancy racing that. I'd have a little practice in the cars and no, I don't like this. Then I'd go and look at something else. Because I really wanted to do the touring cars. And at the time, the Audi was the only touring car on the service. So I bought that, hated it, never drove it. What else did I buy that I just never drive? A lot of the stuff now I've got has gone legacy. So I bought the old McLaren 650. That's now legacy. I've got the old Ferraris, the old AMG, the old Audi. Oh, excellent. How you doing, Mark? Welcome to the horizontal stream. Welcome to widescreen Metz. Hope you're well. So a big hello to all of you guys on widescreen, on horizontal, and on vertical. Hello, I'm a bit taller on vertical, maybe. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, so a lot of the stuff that I've got. Let's have a look. Content. Let's go through the stuff that I've not driven for more than right. I haven't driven the M8. I tried it. I tried half a lap this week. I haven't driven that for probably 3 years. The M4 GT3, I was into that for a little while, but I haven't driven that for probably 2 years. The touring car, I raced a couple of races last season with Dave Cams. We had a really good time in around Alton Park in the touring cars. The M4, I think the other day I had a little go. Haven't driven that for a long time. I drove this around the Nordschleife yesterday just for a little bit of a practice. This is a free one. I haven't driven that for 5 years. I bought this, the Cadillac V Series, probably about 2 years ago. I've never driven it in a race. The P2, the LMP2, I bought that. I've not had a race in it, but I practice in it occasionally, but I've never had a race in it. The Ferrari 296 GT3, I bought it when it first came out and I've never used it. The GT3 Evo 2020, again, I don't use the Ferrari in GT3. The GTE, I tried that out the other day, but I prefer the Porsche. It's a little bit easier. The Mustang, never had a race in it. Bought it when it first came out, never used it. Obviously the Mazda, we all use the Mazda. Never used the Kia Optima. The Lambo, again, bought that when it first came out. Haven't used it for probably about 3 years. Never used it for about 3 years. The McLaren GT4. The AMG GT3, I use that. Yeah, that is that's always been my go-to GT3, but I don't really do a lot of GT3 racing as much as I like it. The AMG GT4, I can't remember ever using it. That's a freebie, I think. The Cayman, again, not used it for probably about 3 years. The Cup car, I've been going around Nordschleife in that just to practice. I really enjoy it. I like the Porsche Cup car in iRacing. A lot of people don't like it, but I really like it. That's what I'm driving at the moment. It's probably it's black. Oh, what a dickhead. What a dickhead. I can't fool this and you can't even see. What a twat. It's all right on the vertical. You should have been on the vertical. You would have seen it. Where was we? The Radical SR8. I think that's a free car. I've never used it. This, the Rough, the RT12R. This series was absolutely fantastic. It was, I think this Porsche Rough car was before iRacing got any GT3s. And this series was not very popular when I was racing it, when I first joined the service. But it was such an amazing community because there was only about 20 people that raced in them. So there was only ever one split. All the races, for the most part, went official, but there was only ever one split. And it was such a great community, and that's a really good car. But I've not driven it for about 4 years now. This is a free car. I've never used it. Free car. I've never used it. Literally never driven the Toyota GR86. Everybody says, like, you know, after the Mazda, going to the Toyota, it's a nice little step up. Not a massive step up, but a little step up. But I've never been in it. Never driven it. Obviously, it's a free car because I've never bought it. Obviously, the original Audi. Haven't driven it for years. It's legacy. This was my favourite GT3, the BMW Z4 GT3. I got my first win in iRacing with the BMW Z4 at Spa. So I had hundreds of races in the Mazda and never got a win. But yeah, BMW Z4 GT3, that was my favourite GT3 car. And I got my first ever win in iRacing with that. The original Ferrari 488. Again, it's legacy now. I don't drive it. I don't think I ever will. The original MX-5. Haven't driven that for sort of 4 years or so. The McLaren. This was this could be a beast. You could drive this really quick, but it was always a little bit tail happy. The original GT3 AMG. I used to love that car. That was my go-to. The Porsche, the original Porsche Cup car. That was an absolute beast to drive. The newer Porsche Cup car is so much easier to drive than that. I really struggled with that. The original GT3 Porsche, obviously it's legacy, don't drive it. I don't drive this anymore, the Riley, whatever it is. Oh, the DP, the Daytona prototype. Never drove it. The V8 supercar, never drove it. And yeah, the legacy stuff, never drove it. And so there's so many cars there that I bought and I just never drive. Absolutely crazy. Madness. And yeah, that first year, I was just buying cars and tracks like they were going out of fashion, thinking, it's not that much. It's not that much. But when you can't like total it all up, and like over the years with the subscription and all the rest of it, and also with the VRS, because I always use VRS setups, it does mount up to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And for a game, if you'd have told me at the start of my sim racing journey that I'd spend like, let's say sort of 800 quid on content for one game, I would have said you're absolutely crazy. I'm not that stupid. I would have bought a PlayStation and test drive unlimited or something, and that would have done me. But yeah, here I am all these years later, 5 years later, and just cars that I just never drive and probably won't ever drive. I mean, I'll probably give the GTP a go again at some point. I love it in AMS2. I think I actually bought this Cadillac when AMS2 released their Le Mans stuff, because I used to drive this one in AMS2 before I kind of moved to the Porsche, and I thought, let me spend some credits, because I managed to get a couple of people used my referral link in iRacing, so I bought the Cadillac GTP and never done my test, never done the comparison. Right, so we've got 40 minutes, guys, for the next race. 12 o'clock is the next race. I was going to hopefully show you some incidents, but there wasn't any, so we're just going to be waffling for 40 minutes or so. We might get out on track with about 20 minutes to go, just get warmed up and stuff like that. But yeah, this is way different to what I usually do, guys. We've got a vertical stream. Oh, bloody hell. We've had a lot of views. A lot of views. So it's reaching a different audience, which is really good. It's absolutely swamped the views on the horizontal. Absolutely madness. So yeah. So the plan of action today. We're going to try and get to 2K today. If we end up in the top split, we're going to have a similar sort of race, I think. iRacing hoarder. I am, mate. I literally am an iRacing hoarder. One thing I am going to do, guys, is going to go and grab some painkiller. I've got a bit of a headache, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. So yeah, that's my iRacing content, and like I say, it's probably 75% of that I don't use. Madness, absolute madness. Well, what else we got on iRacing this week? So I've been doing a little bit of practice on. Let's just go back over to. No, let's go back to display. Back to display. There we go. I've been doing a little bit of practice in the Porsche Cup at the Nordschleife, because I'm kind of toying with the idea of doing the 4 hour. It's the last one for a while. The 4 hour Nordschleife endurance at the weekend. Where is it? There it is. There. I'm kind of toying with the idea of doing that. It's a 4 hour. If I do it, I'll probably end up doing it solo, because I don't think I'll get anyone to do it with me. But I'm not guaranteeing that yet. I might do it. So I've been doing a little bit of practice in the Porsche Cup around the Nordschleife. I've got to learn the Nordschleife, and a 4 hour endurance is. If I don't learn it after that, I'm never going to learn it, am I? So, but like I say, I'm toying with the idea of that. I'm not going to be quick. It'd be just a question of finishing. And you can do this solo, this one. Although it says a team championship, minimum drivers 1. It'd be wicked, Stone. I'm not streaming tonight, mate, because I'm watching football, but I'll be streaming. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow night, probably iRacing. I don't know. I might do community tomorrow night. I don't know yet. But during the day, I'll probably do some iRacing. But I'm doing iRacing pretty much all day today, on and off. But yeah, we're going to try and get to 2K. That's my target. I'm not going to beat myself up if I don't get there, but that'll be my target. My friend John JBW Racing, he's made massive strides as a sim racer, and he sort of floated around my level of iRacing for ages, and then all of a sudden, I think Road Atlanta is his track, and he's got close to 5K now, 5K I rating, which is absolutely amazing. So big congrats to John. But he definitely needs to learn some other tracks, though. When Road Atlanta comes around, he farms it like mad. Literally, it's a bit like me with Road America. I'm the same with Road America. I tend to farm them big time. But I farmed the Mazdas, the rookie Mazdas, over the weekend. Last weekend, a sort of 500 I rating in a day. That was mad on Sunday. But yeah, John, if you're watching, mate, learn other tracks, because then you'll be a true legend of iRacing. But he's a good lad. JBW Racing. Go and check him out. He's quite a funny guy as well. He's very chill. He loves a smoke. So Stoner, you'll get on. He's right up your street, mate. But he's a really chill guy. Go and check JBW Racing out. He's coming up to 5,000 subscribers now. So, but yeah, he's a funny guy. He does make me laugh. And his community as well. They take the piss out of him massively. But it's all like banter. Do you know what I mean? It's very very chill. Go and check him out. I know I keep saying it. Go and check him out. He's a good man, good lad. And we've sort of known each other ever since I started. Do you know the way when I met John, he was racing on in Quest 2 in VR, but he couldn't get his chat. He couldn't get his YouTube chat in his headset, and I showed him how to do it, and we've been friends ever since. But he's a good lad. Go and check him out. Yeah, so I might do this at the weekend. I don't know yet for sure. I don't know for sure. But there's a range of cars you can do it in. So I will either do it in the Cup car or the Aston Martin GT4. I don't know why a GT4, 4 hours in a GT4, but I think all the fast boys are going to go with the Cup car and the GT3s, aren't they? So if we settle ourselves in a GT4 and have a bit of racing at the back, I might do that. I could even go even slower and try the Toyota, the GR86. And you can try that, because I think it's a free car, as far as I know. But yeah, it'll either be I mean, I could try the Porsche as well. I don't know. We'll see. I probably won't even do it. Do you know what I mean? 4 hours. 4 hours solo is quite a long time, isn't it? Quite a long time in the rig. Well, not the rig. In the seat. In front of a wheel. On a screen. You know what I mean. Right, we've got 2 minutes until we can register for the next GTE race, guys. 2 minutes. But Le Mans, it's my favourite. It's my favourite in the world. And the good thing is no chance of rain in the GTE. The GTEs in iRacing haven't got rain, which is good because I really struggle in the rain on iRacing. Like really badly. I don't struggle so much on in other sims, but in iRacing I really struggle. Whether it's just modelled so accurately and that I would have no chance of driving in the rain, which is probably more likely. But yeah, I'm glad there's no rain for GTEs at the moment. So thank you very much, guys, for smashing. We got 10 likes on the horizontal, and we got 10 likes on the vertical. The views on the vertical have just absolutely blown me away. Nearly 500 views on the vertical. Obviously, they're probably not engaged as much as the horizontal. The guys that are on horizontal are probably regulars that stick around and stuff like that. But yeah, the views on the vertical are crazy, and it'd be nice if we managed to pick up a few subscribers just by like reaching a different audience, if you know what I mean. I thought about multi-streaming to Twitch, and I might do that in the future. I did briefly try it probably about 6 months ago now, but I couldn't get it to work properly. I mean, maybe I have to speak to Roy. I know Roy's multi-streams to Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, I couldn't navigate my way around the YouTube UI, and it's all bits and things like that, and YouTube is just so much easier, way easier. What we am I on the so on the vertical? What have I got here? Let's change this scene to that for now on the vertical. Just while we're waiting for iRacing, we could put it on the display, couldn't we? There we go. Let's put it on that. So yeah, it's the vertical and horizontal streams. They're two completely different stream keys. So I've got two lots of chat, and two streams, and it's just it'd be nice to have just one stream key for both. That'd be ideal, but it ain't. So it is what it is. Right, we can register now for the race. Let's register. Seems a bit more random. Yeah, Dino, I think you're probably right there because, like I say, nearly 500 views on the vertical is crazy. I just think because it's a different algorithm, people just scroll through and just see it, like click on it, then click off and carry on scrolling. Do you know what I mean? So it's definitely reaching a different audience at the moment, and maybe the algorithm needs to adjust to mine in particular at the moment because it's new. It probably doesn't know where to who to send it to, so it's just sending it to it it's viewing it for a big range of people, and the people that obviously stick around, then the algorithm will probably pick up that that it's actually sim racers that are interested in my content. So that sort of nearly 500 views will probably start going down as I do more vertical streams and stuff like that, because it will start targeting a specific range of people that are more interested in them rather than just random stuff. Because that's pretty much what YouTube Shorts is, isn't it? It's got a wider range of people that it targets. Right, let's go and let's join so we can go and get some laps in a minute. We got 25 minutes until the race starts. But yeah. So, like always, all we want is clean racing. I don't care if I finish in 18th, as long as it's clean. As long as it's clean racing, that's all I really care about. And as you know, with iRacing, sometimes that isn't the case. And let me turn it round. So, is the audio all good? I know I keep asking, but I do worry when I set up something new in OBS, because OBS can be very, very fickle. Right, let's keep the race set up on and just go and have a bit of a practice. Get our lovely dashboard up. Oh, where's my lovely dashboard? There it is. There we go. There we go. Right, let's go into that. That should pick up very soon. Very soon. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's go and set some laps.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
See where we can find time. I mean, I do lose time in the 4 chicanes.
Looks like you're clear on the pit
I am
exit.
trying to be a little bit wider on entry there. I wonder how far we can push these track limits up here. Oh, we can go quite wide there. Into T1. I should watch the VRS video, shouldn't I? So I can see exactly how far I can go on track limits. See, here it's very strict. Porsche 944 added bolts to the wheels. Well, where else do we want to find out about track limits? So T1 we can go a lot wider than I realised. That will probably help with entry into that corner. We gain a little bit of time there. The chicanes I'm pretty okay on. I'm fine with. I kind of know where I've got to go with these. We can't go too wide there. If you go too wide, it's an off track or a slowdown. We don't want that. We want to keep the slowdowns to an absolute minimum, preferably none. Trying to think where else I want to find out about track limits. These are quite strict here. Usually I'll cut right across there on AMS2, but you can't on iRacing. Okay, you can go quite wide there as well. So a lot of the corners you can take a much wider entry than I realised. These track limits are really strict. You can only literally have 2 wheels off on the side here. If you go with all 4 wheels, it's a slowdown.
Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Thanks, mate.
Watch your speed.
Practice session, man. It's not like we was going like terribly slow anyway. Right, so we can do this again now, can't we?
Its exit looks clear. Cold tires all around.
So we're getting OMFG. I'm on my outlap. Ah. iRacers, they're a special breed. I am not alone. Just concentrate on driving, Tony, rather than PMing me, mate. Use my brain. iRacers, old and grumpy, it's what they do, mate. They're special snowflakes, some of them. Let's just have it. Do you know what? Let's just have a look at that. I'm pretty sure I was quite wide. Let's just have a look what he's going on about. Shall we? I'm pretty sure I kind of got out of the way of him. But let's have a look. Let's have a butcher's. Definitely a few hours, mate. I'm not entirely sure. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this guy. I don't know what to say. I mean, he went into vertical and horizontal, John. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you. Nice one, Mark. I'll see you. Hopefully, see you when you get back, mate. Hope to see you when you get back. I was just talking about you, John. Actually, yeah, just talking about you. If you wind back the stream a little bit, you'll see me singing your praises, mate. Singing your praises. Fuck you, Tony. Fuck you, Tony. Giving me shit because I'm, you know, he gone into the back of me. Fucking dickhead. If you're watching, Tony, fuck you, Tony. Just a new audience, mate. It goes in the YouTube Shorts feed, and it's certainly working.
It exit looks clear.
I was not running you down, John. I was singing your praises, mate. Yeah, as a for instance, John, like it's a separate stream.
46.
So I'm streaming vertical and horizontal, like they're two separate streams. But the views on the vertical is just ridiculous. 500 views, and you know what I mean. It's at the moment it's going to reach a different audience, which hopefully will translate into maybe new subscribers, which might translate into the horizontal stuff. Not anymore, mate. I haven't done that for a long time. I just feel like it's spamming for no reason. I see other people do it, and I kind of get wound up by it. But I don't. The only places I do any promotion is obviously on my Discord, MVRC's Discord, and Facebook. Like on a couple of groups on Facebook. That's literally it. And then that's not even all the time. I think my audience, you know, they'll find out or they'll see when I go live, and they'll come and join. They don't need really massive reminders and that. But I hardly do any promotion now, whereas when I first started, I was spamming every Discord channel I was a member of. Yeah, I can't stand Reddit, mate. It's the most toxic fucking place on the internet. I haven't been on Reddit for well over a year. Yeah, I can't be arsed with Reddit. But yeah, I don't do a massive amount of promotion anymore, mate. If I did, I think you know, I'd probably grow a bit quicker. See how strict that track limit is there? Mad. Nah, you're probably right there, mate. You're probably right. I mean, I probably won't get a lot of viewers today because I don't really stream during the day. Right, turn 1. We can take a way wider... oh, we fucked it. But I'm just trying to explore the track limits, John, at the moment.
Silver, 3.
See where we can make up some time. A goal today is to try and get into the 49s. That's our goal. Yeah, exactly. It's just a new audience, a different audience, you know. Which is the reason behind the trying the verticals, just see if we can pick up a few new viewers. Yeah, but Ollie had a big following before we became a full-time streamer, John. Do you know what I mean? There's a big difference, mate. If you've got a big following already and you convert to a full-time streaming during the day and that, then yeah, that helps massively. Oh, lock up. Had a little micro stutter there that buggered me up.
Watch the track limits, please, Paul.
Yeah, exactly. Same as the other one, isn't it? Rory. He's a Gran Turismo and all that, isn't he? I know. I know what you're saying. Nah, do you know what? I played Forza for a little while just for fun.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. V12.
Oh, that was ragged as anything.
Just done a 3:45.5.
I've got a subscription, mate. I haven't got Garage 61. I'm not. If I get more into iRacing, I probably will look at Garage 61 and all the rest of it and all the other tools. But I do use the VRS tools, the telemetry and the the video tutorials and obviously their setups and what have you. Like I said earlier on, AMS2 would probably be my community fun racing and all that, but I'm probably going to get back into iRacing a little bit more compared to what I have been racing it. I mean, it used to be my only sim, iRacing. You need to jump into this this week, John. I reckon you do well here, mate. I reckon you do well here. I love Le Mans, man. It's my favourite track in the world. Road Atlanta it ain't. I love the bants in your community, John, with you and Road Atlanta and you and Rain and what have you. Steedy, mate, he's a funny guy, isn't he? And who's the guy that was really giving you shit the other day? Oh, I can't remember his name. Loopy. Oh, he was proper cracking me up. Proper giving you proper shit. He's a funny man, mate, I tell ya. Yeah, Loopy, what a guy, man. Proper giving you shit. Everyone needs a Loopy in their lives, mate, I tell ya. Yeah, exactly.
13th place. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That was a 3:52.8 seconds.
Oh, it's another terrible, terrible entry. Oh.
Left, 97%. Right rear, 97.
Oh dear. Yeah, practice. Race starts in 3 minutes, mate. Or qualifying starts in 3 minutes. But yeah, go and grab a GTE, mate, and come and do a bit of racing at Le Mans, mate. I reckon like a couple of hours you'll be up to speed, and I reckon you do really well. It suits your kind of racing because you kind of like clean racing, don't you? And decent battles. And I think it'll suit you because it's not, because it's not like a really widely popular series. It only goes to like 1 or 2 splits, 3 in the evening. You'll be in top split. You'll be fine. I reckon you do well, mate. No, you won't. I've been racing in top split with a 1900 iRacing. There are some quick guys, like sort of 8Ks and 5Ks and 4Ks and that, but I don't think you'll get slaughtered. I've been in top split. The last yesterday. I had a racing top split, and like obviously they were out of my league, but it's some of the best racing I've had. Ah, don't worry about your iRating, mate.
The car ahead has just done a 3:52.6.
Just a number. Just a number. Nothing but a number. Yeah, but they don't. I think you've only. I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your account. You do what you want, mate. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think iRating is. I don't think you should put too much emphasis. Yeah, you're in the iRating trap. Yeah, see, I am never going to be in that trap. I don't want to be in that trap. I tried to do that before when I first started and I sort of got over 2K. I'm thinking, right, I'm on my way. Do you know what I mean? But we're under 2K now. We're knocking on the door of 2K. But once we get to 2K, I just want to just continue. I want to stay in one series, in one car, and just go to different tracks, learn the track, and yeah, just become a better racer. iRacing for me is just so different to anything else. I like the RSR because it's a tough car. I mean, it's probably the easiest GTE to drive, but obviously because there's no ABS, that, you know, I mean, that sort of trains you into braking properly. Yeah, see, I would never do a Ferrari challenge because, like, 15-minute races, it's an absolute shitfest. Whenever I've been in them, anyway, I'd much rather the longer races. Because it gives you something to right. See, I'm in top split again. Look, Yuri's in here. Regis Lotan, he's quite a big iRating, so I'm right at the back. So I'm under no pressure whatsoever in this race. These are all the fast boys. These are all the 46s, 47s. You know, my best time is 50. I've got no chance of... so my goal now is just to be safe, try and battle with the guys towards the back and try and pick up positions. But no stress on my shoulders in this race. What's Yuri now? He's way up there, and he's way over 5K, isn't he? Ricardo, I think, is about a 7K, 7 or 8K. So I'm not going to trouble the leaders here at all, mate. But I just want to have clean racing, and just learn a bit more of the track, learn a bit more of the car. Grab another chunk of safety rating. Julian's an alien, isn't he? In your community. I remember watching. Yeah, I remember watching Julian in a couple of endurances that you've done, and his stints were ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Welcome along, guys. We've got 18 viewers over on the vertical. We've got 8 viewers on the horizontal. So if you're watching me in widescreen, hello. Please hit the like button if you haven't already. And over on the vertical, if you're watching me, top to bottom, hello. This is new. It's the first vertical stream for me today. Yeah, please do consider subscribing to the channel, hitting the thumbs up. It's all free. Don't cost you a penny. but it means the world to me, like, to grow this channel. Right, let's get going. Do you know what? I'm going to start from the back in this one. I'm just going to start from the back. Send a message to my chat saying... Let's just have a little warm-up lap. Oh.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Green flag, green
The
flag.
track temperature is falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh! Cold tyres, cold tyres. So we're not going to put this lap in, guys. I want to start from the back. Just take it easy. Pick up the safety rating. If we pick up any stragglers, all good. I'm under no pressure in this race, that's for sure. We're last in the iRacing game. Car 19 of 19.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Way wider entry there than I thought. That's going to help with lap times as we get into the race.
The leader has just done a 3:47.2 seconds.
See, we're 3 seconds off that time.
The leader has just done a 3:45.5.
45.5! Jesus Christ!
Ricardo, behave.
That's Ricardo. Oh my God, what a time! 3:45.4 actually. Look at this. Let's look at these times, man. 45.4, and I'm this in qualifying. I'm kind of round about here. 52 in the race, around about here. Wow, that's mad. That's mad. Right, let's sort out our setup so we don't forget. Open, done, ready to race. Yeah, we're going to be starting from the back. Yuri's not put a time in, but he's right up there. But Ricardo, he's about a 7 or 8k driver. Do you know what I mean? And you can tell just by the time, crazy time that is. I mean, I can't get within 5 seconds of that. Oh, let's get a little top up of the vape. Get ready. Oh, we've run out of vape juice. Vape liquid. What we got? Lucky dip. Oh, get off me. Get off me. Ah, watermelon. We're mixing Highland, whatever, and watermelon. There we go. Sorted. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Last bit of coffee. Right, guys, you better watch out. Here I come. So hopefully there'll be about 6 people that take each other out. And we can just like drive Miss Daisy at the back, picking up freebies. But if we don't, we don't. It's all good. It's all good. Yuri with a 346.3. So yeah, I'm considerably slower than everybody in this split. As you would expect, car number 19 of 19. Let's just take it easy. Take it easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 3,108. Pit road is closed right now.
3.1k strength of field. I'm not even 2k. I'm not even 2k. 3.1k strength of field. Craziness. Craziness. Crazy. Here we go.
Half the field is on the grid.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
Right, so it's exactly the same fuel strategy as the first race, guys. We're going to be fuel saving for a few laps, just so we can get that extra lap.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
The track temp
Waiting
is
on the final
19
car to grid.
Celsius. The air temp is 18. 45 minutes. Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 3 in the right column. The safety car speed is 68 kilometers per hour.
Catch the 8 car, catch the 5 car, catch the 6 car, catch the 9 car, catch the 14 car, catch the 17 car, catch the 12 car, catch the
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
They're all very civilised as well in this series. Single file through the chicane at the start, which I really like. It's a really good community, actually, the GTE crowd. Apart from, what's his name, John, who got a little bit irate because I was, he went into the back of me going into the full chicanes. But not John, Tony. Fuck you, Tony. Hey, Tony. Fuck you, okay? Goes the aeroplanes over the start. It's a murky looking Le Mans this week.
Get ready, going green.
Get ready, going green, mate.
Okay, Paul, here we go. Go, go, go.
Let's go!
The car in front of us is jack out. Car number 60. Their rating is 2.2. Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be boom. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like Guilo. Yellow flag. Good start.
Go left.
Three freebies already.
So, jack out. Ahead is now 1.6.
Right, we must fuel save for the first few laps. Keep it under 7 litres per lap. Welcome along, guys, everyone that's watching. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a great Thursday. We are live on YouTube, horizontal in widescreen, hello, and vertical. Do say hello if you're watching. If you like this kind of content, please do hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. You are very welcome. So we're in the top split. We are vastly outclassed here, but we're just hoping to pick up some freebies, have a clean race, learn a little bit more about the track, learn a little bit more about the car.
ahead is now 2.4 seconds.
We don't want to lock up like that. The Gilliam behind us, he'd done a 46 or a 47 in qualifying, so expect him to catch us up within a lap or two and go flying past us.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
You got a slow car on the left.
Alright Paul, our fuel window opens on lap 5. It'll close on lap 6. P16. The car ahead is sketchy. Car number 9 and their rating is 3.0.
So all the cars' ratings are going to be way above mine.
The gap to car number 9 in front is now 1.6 seconds.
Bobby, how you doing, mate? Yeah, all good, all good. Just having a little bit of fun today in iRacing at Le Mans in the Porsche RSR. Just mixing with the big boys at the moment. Don't think we're going to be doing anything extraordinary. Bit of fuel saving. That should look proper when we go over the line the next time. Should be around about 6.74 we're looking for. 6.8.
Right side. Clear right.
You're on the right. You cut the course. You've got to
What?
slow down and give up that time.
You need to slow down and give back some momentum.
On your left.
Where was that slowdown then?
Clear left.
Clear.
I think I went off the course there. That's crazy. So we get a nice bit of fuel saving here from Jacob.
The driver in front of us is Jacob, car number 60, and their rating is 2.2.
Yeah, look, only 3 seconds behind. He was 7 seconds behind, I think, after the first lap.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
The leader's just done a 3.47. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 3.
I don't quite know what's going on with the fuel there, but that's not right. It's not calculating it very well. But we're all good.
The gap to Gacab ahead is now 1.1. Guilo is closing in. The gap is now 0.8.
Yeah, Guillaume behind us, he's not our fight. He's way quicker than me.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
So we're definitely going to lose iRacing in this race, there's no doubt about that, because there don't seem to be many people going off. So all we can hope for now is just nice chunk of safety rating, keep it clean, and just wait for the next race. But that's always going to be the case when you're in a top split like this, and the guys are just way quicker. But obviously, as the splits increase, like more participation, then the splits will increase. We'll get in a split where we're kind of matched evenly. I think people are saying that the Corvette is the competitive car around here this week. So a lot of the fast guys are in the Corvette.
That's a new fastest lap for Castor, 3:46.5 seconds.
One, just at the fastest lap, 46.505. Car 1 is now leading.
P17, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That's your best lap in this session. The guy ahead is Gacab, car number 16, and their rating is 2.2.
Oh, that's an off track. Oh, it weren't. We managed to just get back in. I thought it was going to be a slowdown.
Gacab, ahead is now 2.2 seconds.
Nice one, Bobby. You take care, mate. Have a nice walk with the dog.
front is now 2.6 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Reeling, 16th place. In the gap's now 2.6 seconds. Silver, car number 2, is now in the lead. The leader has just done 3:46.6 seconds.
Car 2, taking the lead.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Your lap time was at 3:51.7 seconds. That's your fastest lap. The gap to 16th place ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2.
All right, Jim. We're doing our best, mate.
Gap to B16 in front is now 2.6. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Looks like it's going over.
That's it, the fuel's back on track how it should be.
Car number 8, and their rating is 3.5.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.2 seconds.
Around about 6.8, 6.7, 6.8. That gives us the extra lap.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
A little bit slow now. Could have gone a lot quicker. Got on the gas a bit quicker.
The gap ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. New fast flat for you.
V16, this is the last lap of fuel.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Incident in unlock chicane. It looks like Sancho. Yellow flag. Caution. Box this lap, please, Paul.
We don't want to be boxing this lap, Jim. Maybe we've got to save a little bit more, I don't know.
The next car is Sancho. Car
I'm sure
number 12.
Guillaume's going to have to
Rating is
stop again.
3.5.
I think he stopped too early. Maybe we've not saved it. I think we're all right.
Sancho, ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds.
Bit of lift and a little bit more lift and coast. We want that extra lap. We need 7 litres over the line. Otherwise we're going to have to do a hell of a massive amount of fuel saving on that last lap. We're going to go for it.
The gap to Sancho ahead is increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds. Pit window open.
I think we're going to be all right.
Front is now 3.3.
The lead is at 46.777.
Fastest lap for Wise 3:46.3.
The car is P6, just at the fastest lap, 46.252. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
V13, that lap was at 3:51.4 seconds.
Behind, pitting.
Paul. The next car is Crips. Car number 10.
Now we need a
Their
good
rating
in-lap.
is 2.9.
Oh, we got sausage sandwiches for lunch. Cup of coffee, thank you, Mrs. Metz. You legend.
The gap to Crips ahead is now 7.7 seconds.
Oh, sausage sarnies. Lovely jubbly.
With 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Oh, that weren't clever. Oh, we lost about a second there. 3/4 of a second. That's me dreaming. That's the smell of the sausage sandwich. Got to keep an eye on that fuel. We were quite tight over the line.
Okay, Paul, you're reeling Crips in. The gap is now 7.7 seconds. Remaining.
God, this is going to be tight. Tighter than I wanted it.
The leader, Silver, is pitting. You're reeling Crips in. The gap is 7.3 seconds. 1 litre remaining.
Nah, we're all right. We're all right. Cutting it fine though.
Crips ahead is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We'll fuel you to the end of the race.
Cool, we cut that fine. Oh no! Oh no!
You're out of gas. 5.
No, we're not. We're not out of gas. We're all good.
1. Right here.
Left front 91%. Rear left 92.
Oh! Jeez! How close was that?
That's it, go.
The pit exit's clear. Right, the guy ahead of us is Jacob, car number 16, and their rating is 2.2.
That was way too close. Didn't do enough fuel saving to make it a little bit more comfortable.
Okay, Paul, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Car number 9, and their rating is 3.0.
Ah, nice one, Foxy. Yes, Silver Fox. I do like a bit of iRacing. It's expensive. There's no getting away from that. But I just enjoy it. I enjoy, especially races like this. Like, well, I'm not playing for anything because I'm so outmatched with the iRating, being in top split against like 4K to 8K drivers. If I can just keep it clean and just hopefully pick up a few freebies. Keep the races clean and just whack up the safety rating. Where were we? We went into the pits. 16? 17? Can't really remember. Welcome along everyone that's watching on the vertical as well as the horizontal. Welcome to the channel. If you're new around here, please do hit the like button and consider subscribing to the channel if you like a bit of sim racing content, especially during the day like today. Not my usual crowd.
The gap in front is now 5.0.
But I'm enjoying it immensely. I've got a sausage sandwich waiting for me after this race. It's right next to me, and the waft. It's really oh, I just can't wait to tuck into them.
The next car is car number 16, and their rating is 2.2.
Oh, we cut that a little bit fine. That might have been a slowdown there. Right, where are we? We are P15. We've taken at least one position.
4 laps of fuel left. P15. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Guilo. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Guilo.
So we're definitely going to lose a bit of iRating here, unfortunately. But that was obviously always going to be on the cards.
The gap to gap ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1 seconds.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
It's hard to know where I'm going to get into the 49s, actually. Maybe I need to change cars, but I don't want to change cars because I like the RSR. It's definitely the easiest of the GTEs to drive, I think. I just don't belong in top split. That's the problem. Second split, and I'll be around my my iRating, guys. So maybe the next race, because I'm going to lose iRating here, I will drop down into second split, hopefully. Because I want to race, obviously. Don't just go around collecting safety rating all day.
Gap to V14 in front is now 6.6 seconds.
So as you can see from the graphic on the lovely dashboard, highly recommended, by the way, guys. We are up 4 positions. I mean, the leaders are doing ridiculous times, but we are nowhere near.
Paul, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. The gap is now 6.8 seconds. Three laps of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
Too much sideways there.
The gap to back up ahead is now 7.2 seconds.
What I love about Le Mans is you can really get into a flow, and although I'm not fast, I'm consistent around about, you know, sort of 51, mid 51s, and I'll take that during the race because in my split that's competitive. In the top split it's miles away.
Okay, Paul, you've used half your fuel. The gap to 14th ahead ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds. Fastest lap for cast up, 3:46.2 seconds.
3:46 is the leaders are doing. That's just mad pace. Oh, my first off track. Oh no, my second. Oh yeah, we had that dodgy one, didn't we? Going into. Oh, I was having a good lap then. We had a chance of breaking 51s then. Hopefully the car's all right. Two more laps we've got.
Fuel left. Sector 1 is 2.2 seconds.
We're good for fuel.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.6 seconds off the pace. The gap ahead is now 7.4.
So as long as we keep the car on the track, we're going to finish where we are.
5 minutes left.
Been a very boring race, this one. I think we might have a little bit of aero damage on the front end. We're losing time all the way down Mulsanne. But we're far enough ahead that we're not going to lose this position. I don't. Yeah, we're not going to lose this position. So P15 it will be, as long as we keep it on the track. Take the safety rating gain, and hopefully where we're going to lose a little bit of iRacing here, we might get into the into our split where we actually belong. We don't belong in top split, not in this company. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was, but at least we didn't get an off track. Wonder what that was. I didn't feel any different to any of the previous times I've taken that chicane.
Gap 2, back up. Ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Oh, I can't wait for my lunch. Sausage sarnie and a coffee. What do you think of the AMS2 Community Cup last night, guys? Really good race over on Server 2. Myself and Owen were commentating. If you haven't watched that, guys, go and check out the channel. The cream of AMS2 racers. Really good race. I hope you enjoy the commentary on that. I'm really enjoying that this year.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
One more lap after this, guys. Just a little bit worried about the front end now. I really don't know what happened in that chicane.
White flag, stay smooth.
Right, white flag fever. There's going to be cars that take each other out now in front of me. I think they're all pretty much spread out, aren't they?
One more to go.
That was almost another slowdown there. I should have got an action replay of me spinning. We could have all had another laugh. Well, there's still time. There's still time.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
P15 it is, guys. I reckon we'll probably lose maybe around about 30 or 40 iRacing. Maybe not quite as much. Because we were last on the grid. Our door number. What did we gain in the last race? 25. We might lose 25. We might lose what we gained in the first race. But we've had 2 races in the top split and we're not really competitive. These guys are way faster than me. We kind of want to get into the second split, whereas racers around my iRacing level.
Thank you, Laszlo.
15th place.
This is how far behind the leaders we are. They've finished, disconnected. Moving on. It's a long way back, isn't it? Long, long way back. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the front end. It definitely feels different after that spin in the chicane. Let's just bring it home, nurse it home. So 2 races down, guys. We haven't bettered our personal best of 350.4. But we've had another cleanish race.
15th place. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Jim says I've had a good race. He recognises I don't belong in the top split. He recognises that shit. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is my lunch. I will turn my camera off while I'm eating my lunch. You don't want to be seeing that. Right, I don't think anything really happened, did it, in this race? For me, anyway. I know that we lost a few at the front, didn't we? Or a couple at the front. Let's go back to... Who did we lose? Might have been behind them. Oh yeah, look, there we go. Got a little bit out of shape there. We just avoided him. Bringing up the rear. Oh, there's a couple of them actually. There's a couple went out on the T1. So this is us. Bringing up the rear. But even if we had qualified, we still would have ended up in the position that we're in now. Just because the guys were that much quicker than us. Oh yeah, look, that was unfortunate. I feel like he had plenty of time to avoid it though. Maybe not. I don't know. He couldn't really move out to the right because there was someone there. So yeah, a little bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Ricardo, he put in a 45.5 in qualifying. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's jump on board with these two just for a second while I eat my lunch, guys. Oh, actually, should we? Oh no, we can't see that just yet, can we? Can we see the? Oh, we can see the results. Let's go and see the results, then we go back to that. Oh, I don't want to show you the results. There we go. And that one there. Oh wow, we only lost 14 iRating. That's all right, isn't it? We only lost 14 by coming 15th. But look at the iRating of the guys that I was racing against. Look. 6.3, 7.8, 5.2, 5.9, 3.8, 4.8, 3, nearly 4, 2.4. I mean, you know, these getting into these ones here are roundabout, but even them were a lot quicker. But yeah, look, and there's me. With I was 1924 iRating. I'm happy about that. We beat Laszlo. We beat Gollum. We beat Antonio. But not on track because they crashed out. So yeah, we kept it clean. We got rounds. We only lost 10 iRating. Was it 10 iRating or 14? 14 iRating. Nice big bump again to our safety rating, 4.79. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll take that. Let's get back to this. Watch a bit of Yuri Kazdorp just for a little while. You don't want to watch me. I'm going to turn the webcam off. I'm going to eat my lunch. And yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let me just do that on there. And let me just do that on there. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to eat my lunch. We're back, guys. I've had my lunch, I've had my sandwich. It was absolutely amazing. Sausage and mustard, old English mustard. Cumberland sausage sandwich. Absolute heaven. That was really nice. So, yeah, so just looking, let's, while we're waiting around for the next, let's come out of this now. We've seen enough of these two guys. So there were two splits. Let's just have a look at the results of the second split. And bearing in mind our laps were mid 51s. This is the split that I think that I belong in, really. Looking at the iRating, like 1869, 1877. Obviously, there are some lower cars there, but looking at the lap times, this is the split that we belong in the second split. Obviously, the strength of field is nowhere near as strong as the top split, but I haven't got the pace for top split, and I think we would have been quite comfortable. Maybe we could have won this one, maybe, I don't know, but this is where we belong. We don't belong in top split, and unfortunately, until it gets a little bit busier a bit later, like the evening time, that's when I'll be in second split comfortably. But I'm not streaming this evening. I'm watching football. But you can see my times, mid 51s, 52s. It's competitive for this split, for the second split. I'm not competitive in top split. We just hope for clean races. And hope for freebies, really, because we haven't got the pace. We're 3 seconds slower than the fast guys in the top split, as demonstrated by this. Look at Ricardo, best lap 3:46.6 in the race. Yuri 3:46.2. Check out Yuri's channel. I really like watching him. I think he's quite an entertaining guy. I don't know whether he's just on Twitch or Twitch and YouTube these days. I think when I used to watch him before, I think it was Twitch, but I'm not sure. But Regis or Lotan, I used to race with him in the rookie Mazdas and then the GT3s, and he was around about my iRating at the time, and he's got on leaps and bounds to nearly 4,000 iRating. So big congratulations to Regis. He probably don't know me from Adam, but I recognise names from who I've raced with in the past. Don't really recognise our Mark. I've raced a couple of times this week. But yeah, Laszlo a couple of times this week, Brandon a couple of times this week. But as you can see, for my time, 351.2, and these fast guys, 346.6, 346.2, 346.8, 346.2. 346.9. Do you know what I mean? I'm nowhere near that. So I kind of want to race, not just be like a procession around behind these fast guys. I want to actually race and be competitive, because what's the point? We don't want to just be picking up safety rating. We've got a lovely safety rating now. Almost maximum. Well, I think 4.8-ish or something. 4.79 is our safety rating now. So we're in no danger of losing the A license. So we now want to, we want some racing, some battles. We don't want to just keep going round. So yeah, maybe the next race, which is in 40 minutes or so, we might sneak into second split. If there's a few more that join that are higher iRating, that would be great. So we're looking for 60, at least 60 people, because then it would go to 3 splits. But worst case scenario, we want we want at least 31, 32 runners. And then that definitely goes to 2 splits. I think it splits at 30. 30 is the split, I believe. But do you know what? I'm really pleased that I've done the vertical. Guys, if you're watching on the vertical stream today, hello. This is the first time I've ever done it. I hope you're enjoying it. I know there's not going to be a lot of people who are actually going to be sitting on there watching. It goes into the YouTube Shorts feed, but there's been over 900 views of the vertical, which is bloody beyond my wildest expectations. And if we can pick up maybe 1 or 2 subscribers from that and convert them over to the horizontal content, which is obviously what I'm usually doing. Excuse me, I've got an itchy ear. Oh. Yeah, if we can convert a couple of those over to the horizontal stuff, that'd be brilliant. And you know, if we can get them to subscribe to the channel, get involved in the community, yeah, I'd like that. But yeah, over 900 views on that and 97 views on the horizontal. So, you know, I know that the YouTube Shorts algorithm is completely different from the horizontal, but yeah. So look, we are waiting for the next race. It's not until 2 o'clock, which is about 35 minutes from now. Registration will open in 7 minutes, so we'll register, get registered, go and have a little practice, get on track, chat some shit. But yeah, that's what we're doing. A bit of Le Mans in a Porsche RSR today. Oh, drinking me coffee. My sandwich is amazing. Sausage sandwich, it's nice when it's really hot, but the best time to have a sausage sandwich is to let it sit for about 15-20 minutes, and it's like really lukewarm, not piping hot. Oh, you really get the flavour. So nice. I'm half tempted to fire up AMS2, you know, just to have a couple of races in there, just for you know, get some community involvement rather than just random people just jumping in and having a look. It's a bit early in the day. My crowd is the evenings, so like who are watching now wouldn't probably normally be around in the evening. So if you're new, hello, my name is Paul, commonly known as Metz, and you're very welcome to the channel. If you are new, hit the like button, give us a thumbs up if you like this kind of content, like a bit of sim racing. Don't usually do daytime stuff, but just see if we can pick up another bit of a crowd and get things moving. Vertical stream is the first time I've ever done it on the platform. I really like it. It's like I say, over 900 views. It's absolutely remarkable. And the idea is, you know, if we can convert a couple of those to yeah, Willow, you're always here, mate. I love all you guys that are always here. But yeah, if we can convert a few from the verticals over to the horizontal and get them involved in the community racing, then it's been a good endeavour. It's been a good endeavour. So while we're waiting, guys, what are our thoughts on AC Evo? I like the look of it. I don't think it's going to compete directly with the likes of iRacing. iRacing, I think, is in a league of its own when it comes to the multiplayer. But there's, you know, we're waiting for Evo. We're waiting for 1.6 in AMS2, which promises to be really good. And like, I'm a beta tester, and I can promise you that it is way better and it is worth waiting for. I know we're all getting a bit tired, like, oh, come on, Razor, you said by the end of summer. That's been and gone. Let's hope it's this side of Christmas. But it is worth the wait, guys. The new content is really good. The driving experience is definitely better. You know my thoughts. It's not absolutely game-changing. It's still Automobilista 2, but it is... it's tougher. It's tougher to drive. You know, you can't abuse slip angle and that like you can at the moment. You will end up binning the car. So it takes a lot more to drive it. And it feels a little bit more realistic. But yeah, and the new content's great. There's one car in particular which is now my favourite car in Automobilista 2, especially in VR. Especially in VR. Right, we're just like, oh god, I'm just waffling now, aren't I? Just waffling. We've still got 3 minutes until we can register. and 33 minutes until the actual qualifying begins. And let's hope, fingers crossed, guys, that we get into a better split. We don't want to be in the top split because we can't compete. We want to actually race. What else is going on in iRacing today? Laguna Seca. I'm not a big fan of Laguna Seca. I've done it so much in the Mazdas when I was a rookie. Summit Point I used to really like in the Mazda. Okayama, again, another Mazda circuit for me. Was it at Tsukuba in the Mazdas over the weekend, and we absolutely destroyed it. We absolutely destroyed that. Over 500 iRating on Sunday. And 7... Ah, Willow, you absolute legend. Thank you very much, Willow, for the gifted memberships. It's very much appreciated, guys. If you do get gifted a membership, please do thank Willow directly. Thank you for your support, Willow. You're an absolute ledge. IMSA at Silverstone. That's it's a decent track. I like a bit of IMSA. But I think there's rain there. There's potential rain at Silverstone this week. It is October, nearly November. So you come to expect that if they're using realistic racing. Lime Rock Park in the Mazdas this week. The rookie Mazdas. Lime Rock Park. That's a crash fest waiting to happen. That is. But I used to like a bit of Lime Rock Park, especially in the Mazda. Then we've got the Ringmeister at the Nordschleifer. That's the Porsche Cup car at the moment. I was doing a little bit of practice of that last night. Because like I said earlier on, guys, I may this weekend try this. The Nürburgring Endurance Championship. It's a 4-hour endurance event. You can do it solo if you want. And there's a load of cars you can use. And the Porsche Cup car is one of them. So I may do that this weekend. Just for the shits and giggles. What else we got? Yeah, that's... I don't really fancy much else. What's this? The Proto GT then? What cars do they use? Oh, the old HPD. The Aston Martin. Oh, that's tidy. What was that schedule like? Oh, what a schedule that is. Red Bull Ring, Monza, Mount Panorama, Zolder. See, I'm not a massive fan of Road Atlanta. People rave about it, but I'm not a big fan. I've got to be honest. But look at that. Nürburgring combined, Daytona, Sebring, Donington Park, Watkins, Alton Park in them. Wow. Spa. That's a good schedule, that. So what we've got coming up in the GTE after this week. So we've got Le Mans at the moment, then we've got Daytona next week, and then the Nürburgring. I don't like Fuji. I don't mind Imola. Oh, look at that. Look, Road America. That's a bit of Metz, that is. That's a nice little finish, that. So the only one really there I definitely won't race is Fuji. I will probably have a go of Nürburgring. I definitely will be racing next week at Daytona. For sure, the last two weeks, Road America, I'll be on that all week. Road America, that is my track. I absolutely love Road America. So we'll be hopefully farming a bit of iRating there. Right, and what I want to see is series results. So not today. So let's have a look at yesterday. Wednesday. See, when did it start splitting at 3? So 4 o'clock, it started splitting 3 times. 3 times, then 4 times, then 3. So it was some decent splits. Some decent splits. And what about Tuesday? Is it a similar story? Yeah, so Tuesday during the day, like early morning anyway, 1 split, 1 split. I think we actually raced in this one, 8 o'clock. Let's have a look. Yeah, we got a P3 in this one. But that's very early for me, that is, 8 o'clock. 10 o'clock was early enough today. But yeah, so that's a decent schedule, that, the GTEs. Pretty much going to be doing Daytona next week. Right, registration is opened for the GTE, so let's we may as well register for the race. And hopefully we see more than 30 or so cars. Get to 2 splits and hopefully be in the second split. We don't want to be in the top split again. We really don't. Let's plug that in just for a sec. Charge that up a bit. Join. Launch sim. Oh, we need the alerts in there, don't we? Let's source. That one. Move that over a bit, I think, to maybe there. Should do it. Session's just loading, guys. It takes a while. Here we go. We'll keep the race set. No, you know what? We'll go with the qualifying. No, we won't. We'll keep the race set up. That's what we're going to be using for the majority. Let's go and get some laps. Get more acquainted again. There we go.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yes, I don't know why iRacing didn't update, but I did do a lap yesterday, 350.1, and it was a clean lap. But my best in here is still saying 350.4. For some reason. But I know I've done a 350.1 yesterday, and it says it on my dash.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Oh. Well, too wide, Metz, too wide. Can we get the chat up in the actual stream, I wonder? Or will it mess up the vertical? Let's have a look. Let me just try something. Unmute. No, that's not working for some reason. Am I in the right? I am. Why is that not showing up? Very strange. It's very strange. No, that's not working. Okay, not to worry. Let's get back to it. Oh, have I not put it in there, I wonder? One second, guys, if you just bear with me. We want this. Pop out for that. No. Have you got a pop out chat for that? No, that's for the the vertical. Why can we not pop this out? What? Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, sorry about it, guys. I was just trying to get chat in the window, in the stream window, but it's not working for some reason. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. You just have to live with it. Let's get back to it. Back to learning. So Zolt and Ricardo have connected. They're the 8K drivers. We don't want to be racing in their split. Not again. Almost perfect. Not such a perfect lock-up. It might be better for us just to drop down into third there and get a little bit more rotation, but a bit more gas. Probably be a little tiny bit later on the brakes into that chicane. This is for when we're doing fast, or trying to do fast laps. Oh, come on, Paul. Right, what did we do wrong there? Not quite sure. Maybe a little bit too much, got on the gas too quickly, maybe? I don't know. Always learning. Not brilliant, not brilliant. Right, let's try and do a faster lap this time.
Of fuel left, 7th position.
Oh no, we're down already. Oh, dropping down into second there instead of Oh, that is definitely quicker. Just dropping it down into third and just pinning it a bit more.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 3:56.3.
Car right. Hold your line.
On the left.
Hold your line.
Still there. Hold your
Clear
line.
right.
Clear on the right.
Oh, that lap started off way better than what it's finishing like.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
P4, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was 3:51.4 seconds.
.351 with race fuel. I'll take that. I reckon we got a 49 in us today, guys. I reckon there's a 49 now.
The leader has just done a 3:47.9 seconds.
If we can get a 49, I'd be more than happy with that.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, Metzy.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
No shit, Jim. Or Jeff, or whatever your name is. No shit, mate. I was watching that the Michael Fassbender Road to Le Mans last night. I'd watched all the YouTube videos, and then I watched the film, the movie. It was really quite inspiring. I mean, fair play to him for doing what he did, but he must be the amount of times he wrote the car, off. Jeez. Porsche must be thinking, oh, Jesus Christ, Michael, not again. This fucking guy. This guy. But fair play to him, though. It's a really good series. I watched a lot of Le Mans stuff this week. I think to get into the spirit of Le Mans week in the GTE. I just wonder whether I can. I could brake a little bit later there, and clearly I can't. Cook my rears a little bit.
That corner and got a slow down penalty.
P5.
I still managed a 51.3 there, even with that.
Have about one lap of fuel left.
Come on. This is the one, boys. I don't think it is. Nah, this ain't the one. Need a better run. Better run out of Turks Rouge there. Tetra Rouge. Is it Tetra Rouge? I've probably got that completely wrong. Tetra Rouge. Just pushing it a little bit too hard. Trying to get that 49. It will come if I'm just...
Right, 95%.
Ah.
Rear left, 95.
It will come this week. It will come, the 49. I know it's nowhere near the fast guys in the top split, but it would be a real big breakthrough for me to just burst through that 350 barrier. We need to find just over a tenth.
New fastest lap for Guilo, 3:47.6.
Yeah, see, I'm nowhere near them kind of times. The 3:47s and that. I mean, this could go to 3 splits, guys. Oh no, it's going to be 2 splits. Please be in the second split. Do the second split rain dance, guys. The second split dance. Please, not in top split again. We're not good enough for top split. We're competitive in the second split. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, iRacing. Put me in second split. I beg you. I beg you. Second split, please. Let's quickly do name of voice chat speakers. Let me put this on that. Please, second split. iRacing gods, please put me in second split. Just so I can actually race. I beg you. I beg you. What we saying, guys? You reckon we're going to be in top split? Again. And uncompetitive and...
Checker flags out, P7.
Oh! We're in the second split, guys! Yeah, boy! I'm not saying we're going to win, but we'll be having racing this time. We'll have some races. Yeah! Oh! I need a wee quickly. Oh. Right, let's go qualifying.
Green, green, green.
Oh, that could have been better.
Third time lap.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Oh, I've got a slow run down here. Oh, we've screwed it right up. I think we've got enough time. We've got enough time.
One more lap.
I'll keep it in third here. Oh, I don't believe it. The first time we get in second split and we've fucked up qualifying. We're going to be starting from the back, guys. Oh. Oh dear, Metz. That's it. Qualifying's over for me.
There's the flag. It's over.
What an idiot. Oh, look at this, look. Oh my God. So that first, the Dunlop curves, we lose a lot of time there. We're not going to get to complete this lap, but I reckon this would have been a 49. Look at the delta, look. Oh, pole position, 353. Oh, Jesus. Can't believe that. We've absolutely destroyed ourselves in qualifying. At least we should get some action, guys. We should get some action. Long race. Long race. Whole position 353. We was on for a 349 now. It's going to be the same situation, guys. We're going to be fuel saving. Get that extra lap.
What car are you using, Thomas? Thomas Kerkhoff. What car are you using, dude?
You're back a bit earlier. Ah, awesome. Just paint the front. Happy days, mate. Happy days. I just buggered up qualifying there, Mark. I should have had pole here. Instead, I am way down.
My mate Eves.
Line up on the right side.
Oh, P11.
SOS
Okay.
is 1,381. Pit road is closed right now. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Is it Eves or Ives? Can't hear you, Paul.
Half the field is on the grid.
Are we single file, guys, through the chicane?
Nah, you can get through. You can get through with two. I've done it.
I know, but just a bit gentlemanly, get the race underway without any stupidness.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
People just need to get good, mate. They need to like stop cutting the track.
Yeah, I get that, but you know, top split, I mean, they do it all the time. I just, if you guys want to go through as you want, it's entirely up to you.
There's always someone that messes it up, whether it's like, you know, two cars or one car, so it makes no difference really, eh? But I know what you're saying.
5 cars left to grid.
Cheers, Mark. Well, we should get some action this time. Hopefully not the wrong kind of action.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. The track temp is 19 Celsius. The air temp is 18.
Come on, Jesus, don't be shy.
We've definitely got the measure of this field. If we can keep out of trouble, we should finish okay here.
Come on, mate, stop messing around.
We wanted to be in second split. We got what we wanted, but then we fucked up the qualifying. We should be up the front, away from all the mess. Let's be sensible through the chicane, chaps.
Jesus, what are you doing, mate? Come on, mate. Stop messing around. This isn't like, you know,
Go green, stay
shooter's
safe.
playground.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green
Go,
flag,
go, go.
Green flag.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? Fucking hell, dude.
Go left.
Car right,
Still there.
clear right.
Go left. Clear on the right. There's an incident behind.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like it's Zolt and boom. Okay, Paul, the next car is car number 13, B license, and their rating is 1.4. Good start, keep it up.
Left side. Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Rogers, car number 11, is leading the race.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Oh, come on, man.
Stop driving like an arsehole, Jesus.
The car in front is Ricardo, car number 6.
Really unnecessary, mate.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Raul.
Dinez! My
Sorry,
vertical
Raoul, I did not see you.
inspiration.
I said sorry. Stop flashing the fucking light. You're blinding me, dude.
Incident behind.
What the fuck was that car flying?
Alright, Paul, the next car is Lama, car number 20, B license, and their rating is 0.9.
I thought I logged into iRacing. This looks like fucking wrecking.
You're reeling V4 in the gaps now, 0.34.
Yeah, don't worry. I already had so much damage, so. No, sorry, dude. I did not see you there, man.
Right side. Still there. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear. The car in front has gone off.
The guy in front is Rogers, car number 11, B license, and their rating is
Just be
1.6.
careful in this corner, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm feeling it out. This is a way better setup, thank you.
Francisco, car number 10.
It's
is
quick,
now leaving.
but it's iffy. It's very loose.
You know what I mean, Tina.
1 seconds.
As soon as you get used to it, you'll do 350s with it.
Looking at Rogers, ahead is now 1.3.
Oh, it's a slow down. Ah.
That corner and got a slow down penalty.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Slow car ahead.
That was lucky.
Good.
You're in fourth.
Okay, Paul, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. U4. Pit window for fuel will open on lap 6, and it will close on lap 6.
Sorry, Arno. I outbraked myself.
They say you come to court.
Oh no.
Right.
Give up the time game.
Clear right.
You're on the
You need to
right.
slow down to give back the time gained. Don't panic, we'll get him back.
On your left.
Right, I need to just settle in.
Hold your line. Still there.
Keep to the right.
Still there. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
You're on the left.
Using way too much fuel. Not going to get the extra lap.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Still there. Hold your line.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Still
Left
there.
side.
Hold your line.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're on the left.
On your left. Still there.
Right.
Hold your line.
Francisco, I'll just let him go, mate. He'll crash by himself. And the thing is, if you keep on fighting, it's just going to slow us down.
Okay, Paul, the next car is Gonzalez, car number 5.
Plus, after the race, we would have to meet in the pit so I can punch you on the nose.
Oh my good God. Braking way too early there, buddy. How you doing, Dave?
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The car in front of us is now Baz, car number 2, B license.
Well, that's a slow down for Laszlo. Gotta be, surely. Right, over the line, what we got?
Leader has just done a 3:52.8
That's better.
seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P6.
We need to keep fuel saving.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Well done, Paul. Great move. Keep it up.
Hey, Andre.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear. You're reeling. Gonzalez in. The gap is now.
Hey, nice dancing,
0.08.
Rajan and Erle.
That's the stuff. we'll
Nice,
have some more
nice
about.
dancing.
Car in front is Rogers. Car number 11. B license.
I'm
Rating
currently
is
P4, Andre. I'm 5 seconds behind the leader. Trying to fuel save to get the extra lap, but you know, we might have overcooked it on the first couple of laps.
This will ram my ass. Otherwise I'll meet you in the pits afterwards.
The gap behind is now 1.5.
Ah,
Okay, Paul, run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You're reeling P3. In. The gap is 2.8.
right, we've got fuel wise 6.96. It's going to be tight.
44. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. He's on to the S's. It looks like Francisco.
Go left. The next car's the leader.
left.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear.
Be careful, these guys are fighting in front there, Paul. Go, but be careful.
Packing.
They're not bothering me now.
You've used half your fuel.
Let's go get him, dude.
Okay, Paul, don't let this guy distract you.
If this was NASCAR, I could have pushed you.
Just do it anyway.
Yes, sir.
You're all good, Paul, mate. There's that Jesus that was messing around.
Well, thank you, Jesus, for the damage. Can you also come and repair it?
P11 to P1.
My apologies, part 2. I didn't know we were that close.
You're talking to me, Martin? Don't worry, guys. We'll get through this. We'll survive another day. The guy's coming up on the black Porsche man that says some grandpa. Just be careful. I've got damage. I'm on my way to the pit. I'll try to get out of your way, Alfredo.
The captain, Rogers, behind is increasing. It's now.
Thanks,
0
Sherpa.
seconds.
You're welcome, dude.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
Thank
You're in the
Jesus
lead.
for that.
2 laps of fuel remaining. That's the fastest lap of the race.
Oh, we buggered that up big time. That little micro lockup.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Back to fuel saving mode. I said we'd be competitive in the second split, didn't I? Top split, we're nowhere near them, guys. Second split, we can compete. Right, we need 14 litres over the line, guys.
The car in front is pitting.
The gap behind is now 2.2 seconds.
I don't think we're going to have enough. Definitely not. Yeah, we done too much in the start of the race. Coming back from P11. We didn't qualify.
The gap to car number 8 behind is increasing. It's
No.
now 4.1 seconds. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Right, we'll have to come in early then.
The car in P4 just set the fastest lap.
In this lap. In this lap.
9.
Oh, thank you for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate your support. We're streaming vertical as well as horizontal today. First vertical stream's gone really well. It's had over 1,100 views. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
The gap behind is now 4.0.
What are you doing?
Alright, Paul, pit window open.
Boys behind the battling. Was a little bit too careful there.
If you went the other side, you could have passed me. But you decided not to. Your mistake, not mine.
Yeah, we're not going to go for the extra lap. Not how close it was last time.
Behind is now 3.2 seconds.
We was way too tight on it last time.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Okay, Paul, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
It is, mate. It's the easiest one to drive of all of them.
Front left, 95%. Right rear, 95.
Okay, punch it.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Car in front of us is Arneo, car number 22, B license, and their rating is 0.6.
Zero 0.6, Jesus.
That's 20 minutes to go. Okay, Paul, you're reeling P5 in. The gap's now 1.1.
What is he doing? Stop weaving, man.
I think your car is not fit properly. Save yourself the trouble, mate, and wait until everything is fixed and then drive out with the car that's totally fixed. Otherwise, you're just going to crash again.
On your left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Have it, nice one.
Surely not going to fight me back.
On your left.
Okay.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Keep to the right.
Still there. Clear left.
You're on the left.
Left side. Clear left.
Here. The lead is spinning now.
Okay, Paul, the next car is Buda, car number 9, and their rating is 1.7. The gap to Arneo behind is now 1.7 seconds. Buda ahead is pitting.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Arneo. P5.
The car behind is pitting.
You in for the next one, Mark? Yeah, lovely dash. Really nice, man. So versatile, even the free version.
Laps behind.
The next one is 4 o'clock.
That's 15 minutes. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, good man.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You're now in the lead. That lap time was 3:52. The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
Sorry, Martin, I've got a bit loose.
It's all good, man. All good.
Alright, Paul, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Thank you very much for tuning in today, guys. We've got the vertical stream. Hello. It's my first vertical stream today. It's been really successful. We've got 13 viewers over there. We've got 6 or 7 over on the horizontal. We nearly screwed up that corner. Hello, guys. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. If you like a bit of sim racing content. Yeah, and if you'd like to subscribe as well, that'd be awesome.
Gap
It's all free.
Behind is increasing.
Free entertainment on your
1.3
phones,
seconds.
on your TV screens, on your computers. Oh, a little bit rough, a little bit raggedy there. Can't believe the vertical stream has had 1,200
Okay,
views.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
Absolutely
left.
remarkable.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've got half your fuel left. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Two more laps after this, I think. Woo! We nearly lost it there.
lap 2, P2 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Two laps of fuel remaining. Come on, Paul. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Thank you, Laszlo. I appreciate that.
Send him a Christmas card, Paul. Send him a Christmas card.
Thank you, Willow.
The guy in front is 2.
We're fine for fuel.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.6.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
There's an
Sorry,
incident
Paul.
in Arnage. We think it might be Rogers and
Oh, no.
Gonzalez.
Well, the pressure's
Just ruined
completely
my
off.
race.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.6 seconds.
Yeah, I did, man. My apologies.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Meet in the parking lot outside the building, building 5. There's an open space
There's
there.
an incident in Porsche Kurtz. Looks like it's Baz.
There's a fight in the parking lot after the race. Who is that? It's proper funny.
Ah, there's another race, guys. Let's meet in the next
One more
one.
lap to win.
There's always another race.
Some we lose. Ah, mostly we lose.
Come on, Paul. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. That lap was at 53.6 seconds.
Just got to take it easy on this last lap. Bring it home. Have a look at the start, because we gained a lot of positions off the start. Oh, do you know what? I really don't, mate. There's all different versions, isn't there?
I just watched the replay. I moved over a little bit, but wasn't that much. But Martin, what were you thinking? Like, you literally like headed towards my car. You should have just like drove straight. But you know, it is what it is.
Dude, he owned it and he said sorry. Not many people do that.
Yeah, leave it till after the race, guys. People are still racing.
Don't tell people what to do. Okay, you wasn't involved in a ring, in an incident, and this is actually quite chill.
Okay,
so
well,
I'm
the next car
just
is
relaying,
one lap behind.
you know, between the other driver.
Well, have a little bit of respect for everybody else that's on track, mate.
Well, you know what? You can always turn us down.
Okay, mate.
And that's what comms is there for, isn't it? To talk to the other driver about the incident and watch the replay.
Yeah, yeah, not during the race, mate. Not during the race. Oh, dickhead.
Guys, stop fighting. Please, have a beer. Relax.
What a knobhead.
I just spent 10 minutes in the pits, and I'm chill, man.
So many entitled babies on iRacing, there really is. Oh, the slowest lap of the race. Here's the winning lap. P1, baby! P11 to P1.
Well done, Paul.
Happy
Very
days.
quick. You earned that today.
We didn't deserve it, really, after buggering up qualifying. We didn't need to give ourselves that much work to do, really. Good race, guys. Cheers, Willow. Thank you very much, buddy. Right, let's have a look at the replay, shall we? Especially the start. Look at that. Oh. Right, the start was interesting because we started P11 and we gained quite a few places on the first couple of laps.
That really fucks up your race. So you're coming from a mile, dude.
There's 1, 2 places there. Let's go back and have a look at that little spill. So this guy's gone into the back of this guy here. He's gone into the back of that Porsche who's gone wide. He spun. He got spun off. So he picked up a couple of places there. So he picked up 3 positions in the first couple of corners. Two slowdowns at least there. Had to check up on the brakes there because he's a little bit slow, the guy in front, the Beamer. I think he got a slow down. So here I think we're up into 4th, maybe 5th. But then we got, I think we got to slow down ourselves, didn't we, in the coming out of the Porsche curves? I think. So we're 5th here at the moment. We'll have a look at what happened to Paul as well, because him and Martin had a bit of a coming together. So we're going to check that out. What, Le Mans? What GTE did you get, Stoner? Do you know what? Next season we'll definitely do some endurance. Me, you, and Andre. We'll rekindle the worst pace scenario team. Bit of iRacing endurance. Porsche and Nords. Ah, that's our slowdown there. Ah, kills you the slowdowns. I think I've got all of the Nords, I'm not sure. What is there? There's Gesmstreck, Industry Farm or whatever. But I love the active reset on iRacing. Has really helped me out in Nordschleifer. I'm getting better and better. Not saying I'm good, because I'm not. I'm still quite slow, but I'm getting better and better. Just like some of the sections, just set up an active reset and do them over and over and over again. Oh, we ran right there. Another slowdown. We let this guy past, and then we passed him again on the Mulsanne. Get a nice little run. Yes, I have, Stoner. Like, it's the section between the two carousels where I really struggle. And certain sections, so I set up an active reset to do it over and over and over. Yeah, what everyone says is the best section, but that's where I struggle. But I've been practicing it in the Porsche Cup. Good bit of action here. I call it the lookalike section, Stoner. Later apex on that middle section. It's just too many lookalike corners in that section. So we're currently running P5 here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, P6. We get this, but we get the next position as well, because I think the guy has a slowdown. Do we get him before the chicane? I can't remember. Yeah, so we get this position here because the guy has a slowdown. I think the leader at some point, I think it's on the next lap or the lap after, he goes off just after Dunlop curves, I think. They're making good progress on the guys in front. I think the leader goes off here after Dunlop. Or it might be the next lap. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, cut the wheels on the grass on the right hand side there. The Francisco goes off. Welcome to the stream, guys, over on the vertical stream. Hello. The widescreen, horizontal screen. Hello. These two have a little coming together. And I think I take P1 from here. And it's Murder, She Wrote. Right, let's jump on board with Paul, because he had a coming together with Martin, I think, quite late on. Oh. So we're on board with Paul. Got to tighten up the inside. Nice pass. Yeah, I don't quite know what he was doing there, Martin. I really don't. I mean, he's got a lot of room there, hasn't he? He wants to get over, obviously, for the but he kind of moves to the left, and I don't know. Like, they're both on the brakes, aren't they? Are they? He obviously just doesn't see him on the left-hand side. Doesn't wait for him. That's another iRacing thing. They don't wait. They don't wait in iRacing. Yeah, that's all on Martin, that is, I'm afraid. I mean, Paul was right over to the left-hand side. He had all the space up the inside, so I don't quite know what Martin was doing. But the gentlemanly thing there would have been for Martin to wait for Paul, regardless of how many positions he was going to lose. A little bit naughty there from, well, not a little bit naughty, very naughty. In our lobbies, guys, you know, we wait. You know what I mean? But, yeah, bit naughty that. Right, that's pretty much it, guys, for action. Let's quit out of there. Let's go and have a look at what he could have won. Let's have a look and see how we've done on the old I rating front and safety rating. We should be okay, I think. Oh, there we go. We're back up to 1983 plus 73 I rating change. 4.94 safety rating, obviously plus 0.15. That's a nice big jump. So yeah, it's been quite successful today. We're like 17 short of our target of 2K. Can we get it? Can we get it today? We've got one more race to do it in. Because I'm not streaming tonight, so I'm going to do one more race at 4 o'clock. And hopefully we can pick up 17 I rating. We're going to be praying again for the second split. Because obviously, look at my fastest lap. 351.7. If we go to top split, look at these guys. 345s, 346, 348, 348. We can't compete with that. 351.7 would be the absolute slowest lap on the top split. And we want to be racing. We want to race. We don't want to just go round like a parade. So yeah, we want to go racing. So we want to be in the top split. But look at these guys. Look at their I ratings. 7.9, 7.3, 3.9, 3.5, nearly 2.5, nearly 4, 3.5. Do you know what I mean? It's just way above our skill level. Way above. 6. Yeah, we don't want to be in top split. Second split is where we're competitive. We're not going to win. That's our first win of the week. It'll probably be our only win of the week, but we'll take that. We'll take a win. A win is a win. A win is a win. No matter how much you spin it, a win will be a win. So yeah, that was a good race, guys. I enjoyed it. I didn't enjoy screwing up the qualifying. That wasn't enjoyable. That was almost disastrous. But when I saw the times, I mean, pole was like a 53. I'm thinking, oh my God, what have you done, Metz? But I knew that we'd be able to pick up some positions. I knew we'd be competitive. And fortunately, we came away with the win. So, come on! It's a win on iRacing in the GTE at Le Mans. It makes it all worthwhile. So the next target really is just trying to get 17 I rating to get that 2K. That would be really fitting to end the day and get our sports car license back up to 2K, which is where it should be anyway. Let's be honest. The Formula license almost 2.4, and the sports car license 1,983. So 17 I rating is what we require. So hopefully we'll be in second split. We'll be competitive and we'll pick up some I rating and obviously safety rating. We're almost maxed out on safety rating. 4.94. I think 4.99 is the max. So one more clean race and we'll have a full safety rating in iRacing, which is not to be sniffed at, especially when you're actually racing. But yeah, it's been a good day so far. I've enjoyed it. The vertical stream has been brilliant. 1,347 views. We got 152 views on the old horizontal normal YouTube stream. But yeah, the vertical stream has been crazy. But like we've said, like the vertical stream has got a different algorithm. It's probably viewing or sending it out for viewing to a load of different people until it realises that it's sim racers that will be interested in that kind of content. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just going to be waiting around now for 6 minutes until we can register for the race, and then 4 o'clock we go qualifying, and hopefully we'll be in second split. Right, guys, I'm just going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. Going to go and give Mrs. Metz a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. So Mrs. Betts weren't up there, so I think she's probably gone to pick up the grandkids from school. Cheers, buddy. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that win for sure. What's your iRacing, Mark? We possibly could get in the same split, hopefully. There's likely to be 3 splits here, I think. As long as we get in the second split, that's all that matters. Oh. Itchy lugholes. 5.7. Get out of it. If you was a 5.7 KI racer, we'd never see you on the AMS2 so like lobbies. 5.7. Ah. Oh, you are a car. Well, you're being second split, I think. You're being second split. I mean, if there's 3 splits, you may be top of split 3. But 1350, I think you're probably being second split. Let's have a quick look at something. Results. So this one here. Yeah, so 1350, you'll definitely be in second split, just judging by these ratings. So hopefully we'll be in the same split, mate. Who was the biggest loser there? Oh, look at that. David Riccardi, 110, lost 110 I rating. That's a big loss, that, isn't it? 110. Roadrunner, thank you for subscribing, mate. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Crazy for GT. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Are you subscribing from vertical or horizontal? I wonder, because the vertical stream is the first time I've ever done it today. We've only got one viewer at the moment on vertical, which is fine. It's been just like in the background there all day, but slowly ticking up the views. So I appreciate all of you guys that have joined me today. I don't usually do daytime streams, but I may well do. Because it's picking up a slightly different audience. It's certainly not the crowd that I usually stream to. That's for sure. Right, so it's open. The GTE registration is open. This is my last race of the day, guys. I've got to go and have a little bit of a rest and probably have a little bit of an old man doze. I like to have an afternoon old man nap these days. If I'm not working, then yeah, deadly. Right, let's register. All right, mate. Is Nanny in? Did she go and get the boys, did she? Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought she had gone to get one of you, either you or the other two. Have a good day at school? Good. All right, let me have a quick look at there, and then there. Yay, we've broken through the 4,100 subscriber barrier. We've been leading up to 4,100 for a while. We're up to 4,102 subscribers. So welcome, everybody. Thank you for your support. I think we picked up about 7 or 8 subscribers today. That's got to be from the vertical, surely. Anyway, thank you for subscribing, guys. I don't just do iRacing. I do mostly AMS2, really. We're waiting for 1.6. We're all getting bored of waiting for it, to be honest. But iRacing, AMS2, Race Room, they're the three main sims that I play. But yeah, iRacing has been forefront for me for the last week or so. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I absolutely enjoy this combo. It's brilliant. So, guys, if you're watching and you're not subscribed to the channel and you like a bit of sim racing content, as well as other games, although I don't play other games quite as often as I play sim racing, I did have a few months away from sim racing and played some MMOs, World of Warcraft. What else did we play? Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings online. So we do a little bit of that, but mainly sim racing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this last race of the day. I don't usually stream during the day, but I might start doing that when I'm not working and what have you. But yeah, I've enjoyed it today. Really enjoyed the ambiance of daytime streaming. And the verticals, I love it. I love doing the old vertical stream. But that will get better as I get more into it and stuff. But yeah, it's been really good. We can switch that one over there. Look, if we just switch that goes to the start, and then we go to cam chat, which is the same as on here, but I haven't got the chat showing. Oh, can I do that? No, that's not going to work. What about? Oh no, we won't bother doing that. We won't muck around with things like that. But then we can go over to the old display, and you can see what. That's probably better, isn't it? Like while we're waiting, if I just move that down a little bit. Which one we want? That one there. No. Display, but then move the webcam down a little bit to sort of there. That'll keep us going for a little while. Right, we've got 14 registered for the GTE so far. Minimum of 31, I think, for 2 splits. And then I think is it a minimum of 60? Splits at 30, so 62. or 61, I think. Maybe it will go to 3 splits. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. But one more today. One more. 4 o'clock. And then we'll call it a day. And I'll be back probably tomorrow sometime. I don't know what I'm going to be racing. Probably AMS2. Not done AMS2 for... When's the last time we actually had to race in AMS2? Probably last week, wasn't it? We done commentary last night for the AMS2 Community Cup, guys. If you haven't seen that, go and watch it. It's a really good race, really good battle, and a really good showcase for AMS2. We do that every couple of weeks. We live broadcast that championship. Myself and Owen commentary. So if you're into AMS2, go and check that one out. And always, like I say, make sure you subscribe to the channel and you won't miss any AMS2 content or race room content or indeed iRacing content. Right, should we get in the server? We've got 22 minutes. 22 minutes till the next race. Let's go. Let's get in there. Ah, Stoner. I'll DM you a setup, mate. I'll DM you on Discord. Yeah, it's not a standard stock setup, mate. One sec. One sec. Where are we looking? In there. No, in there. We want to give Stoner that. Copy. Just put them in your setups folder in iRacing, Stoner, in obviously in the RSR setups. I use the top one for qualifying and the third one for the race. I don't use the safe ones. So open up my documents, then click on iRacing, double click iRacing, then double click setup. So I'll show you on screen, mate. So double click documents, double click iRacing, double click setups, and then for you, for that car, double click RSR, Porsche 991 RSR, and then just paste them in there. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days, guys. Happy days. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. Mark Taylor. Mark Taylor 20. I'm assuming that's you, Stoner. It is live, Adam. It is live, buddy. It's live horizontally, like widescreen Mets. Hello. And we're also live on vertical stream Mets. Hello. Hello. We've got no viewers on the vertical stream, but we've had quite a lot of viewers today. This is Metz, Adam. This is Metz. This is Metz on iRacing. Bonjour. Well, I'll be right back, guys. I think Mrs. Metz has just come back. I want to say hello quickly. I've not seen her all day. She only came down and got me a coffee and my lunch, so I'm going to go and say hello. Right, we're back, guys. We're back. We're back. Let's have a look. Racing the Porsche GTE, Adam. The Porsche GTE is what I'm racing. Right, we've got 37 registered, 39 registered, so it's going to be at least 2 splits. Hopefully it goes to 3 splits. It usually does. The 4 o'clock race, it might well go to 3 splits tonight, this evening, or this morning for Adam. Whatever happens, we don't want to be in top split because we're just not competitive. And it'll be a little bit of a procession, unfortunately. I don't know why, but my push to talk, it doesn't operate during the race. I think it operates, but I don't get this thing here on the right hand side. This thing here, can you see it? It's behind my behind my webcam. But yeah, on the right hand side there, I don't get that notification.
Yeah, don't drive with you right.
That it doesn't come up. No VR today, mate.
Practice.
I'm a little bit quicker for some reason. I'm a little bit quicker.
Better not stand on
the flat
too
screen.
Long. People might get upset.
VR's here. I'm just not VR in it today.
Paul, I got up this morning and my sole target today was to upset a few people.
I'm sure it was.
You know what is so funny? There's on this planet there's 8.5 billion people, and these guys let one person ruin their day.
Yeah, Paul, you were.
I had a crash earlier, and I'm all right now. So it is what it is, isn't it?
We just live on. We've learned to fight another race, and you know the other guy that you just learn to avoid the.
Yeah,
not
Quest 3 for sure.
Not
It's brilliant.
A bad driver, but some people are just.
You don't say everybody is a bad driver.
Yeah, Paul, you was really unlucky, mate. We reviewed that on the stream, and yeah, you were so unlucky. You left him so much room on the inside, and he just tapped your rear quarter.
Yeah, apologies, Paul. I was a little bit heated, and yeah, apologies.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, it's understandable, mate. But like I say, we reviewed it on the stream, and yeah, you was unlucky, mate.
What's your stream name?
MetzVR, mate, on YouTube. MetzVR.
Or some grandpa on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Paul, you're gonna have to PM me the link so I can copy it.
Yeah, MetzVR, METZVR on YouTube. If you just put that in, mate, it'll come up.
Oh, MetzVR. Okay, yeah, no worries.
Although I'm not racing in VR today. Adam, for sure. If you're going to go for VR, mate, go for the Quest 3. For the bang for the buck.
You old gun.
Bang for the buck. It's absolutely brilliant. I love my VR, I really do. But just today, and when I'm streaming, it's so much more comfortable just driving on a flat screen. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, this is the last race of the day for me, guys. We've been live since 10 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, to be honest, Paul, I mean, like you say, I gave him loads of room. I kind of was kicking myself that I actually went for it.
To be honest, looking at it though, you didn't even go for it. I mean, you took the inside of the Indianapolis, and on the next corner, he just moved out to the left. I think he probably just didn't see you. If he's got a flat screen, he might not have just seen you and just moved out because he let off the brakes. But if he had stayed straight, he would have taken that corner anyway, no problem. But he just moved across, and tapped your rear quarter and just ruined both your races, really.
Yeah, exactly, mate. But the good part of that is, sorry, I just got distracted there. He gifted me $5 for iRacing credits. How kind is that?
Ah, what a gentleman. I did say on the stream, though, that usually, like in my lobbies, he would have waited and given you the position back. But to donate you $5 iRacing dollars, that's a proper gentleman. Yeah, so, yeah, big up to him for doing that, mate.
Yeah, his name was Martin Gonzalez too.
Yeah, Martin. You heard it here, guys. Martin, absolutely brilliant. If you're listening, Martin, if you ever watch this stream, top man, mate, top man.
And you know, like the other frustrating part about it was it was such a close race as well, and then sort of like something silly like that happens and it all goes tits.
Yeah, well, there was three of you that were battling, weren't there? So yeah, I imagine from your point of view, it was a really good race.
It's all right. I still ended up with some safety rating.
All good, mate. All good. And like you know, like the other guy said, there's always another race, mate. There's always another race.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
I'm telling you, I've definitely changed my sort of the way I think about iRacing.
You just got to go out and enjoy it, mate. Not worry about I rating, not worry about safety rating, and just enjoy the racing. You know, if shit happens, shit happens. I know it gets frustrating. We all get frustrated when we get taken out, but at least we ain't paying for like proper cars and damage to proper cars and putting our lives in danger. Do you know what I mean? It's just at the end of the day, it's just a game.
What do you mean it's just a game now, my Jake?
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? I was waiting for someone to say, what do you mean it's just a game? It's real life. It's sim racing.
I'll contact my friend Sim Cross. Do you know Sim Cross?
Yeah.
Sorry, Nim Cross.
Yeah, Nim. Don't tell him it's just a game. I'll have a month of really bad races.
And Nim will drop you in all the lobbies that you don't want to be in.
Exactly. That wasn't a donation. That's the new penalty system. Yeah, one of my viewers just said, Paul, that wasn't a donation from Martin. That's the new penalty system.
I would hope so.
Do you know what? That would stop a lot of the shenanigans, wouldn't it? If it cost you $5 every time you took someone out.
Fuck, and I'll be a millionaire by the end of the year.
I mean, at the start of that race, I was fighting with Jesus, and he was just the way he was racing was just unreal.
I don't want to say too much, and I don't want to step on any toes, but would you not expect that? Because this guy's not actually supposed to be racing.
Well, I don't believe in it, so yeah, I think it's all shit, but yeah.
Oh, controversial.
Yeah, that's me. Controversial.
That's what I said. My sole purpose this morning when I got up was to stir some shit today.
It's all very amicable at the moment, isn't it? But you wait till we get on track. It's all very amicable at the moment, isn't it? But you wait till we all get on track.
Get out my way.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Flash, 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 get out my way. I'm faster than you, flash, flash.
Can we jump on board with Mark? Is he not? Oh, he's in the pit. Right, we've got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Let's get the qualifying set up on.
I have a very peculiar question. I was able to do 350, 353 as my fastest lap. How and where does this people get another 5 seconds to hit 346.7? Where in God's world and in God's name do they get that 5 seconds from?
Do you know what? Do you know what? I've got no idea. I was in the top split race previous to that one, and and Ricardo done a 3:45.5. It's just an insane time. Like, obviously they're aliens for a start, but yeah, 3:45.5 in qualifying.
Mate, that is like, even if I straight line the 2 chicanes on the back straight, I probably won't hit that time.
Yeah, you and me both, mate. All I can do, if I end up in top split, you know, with them guys, like the really fast guys, the Uris and Ricardos of this world, it's just a case of just trying to be safe at the back and pick up the freebies, because I can't compete with them. That's why I quite like dropping down to the second split. Then at least I'm a little bit competitive. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely, and the only thing you can hope for is not to be lapped on a 45-minute race.
YouTube, mate, not a... Yeah, Paul, it's not Twitch, mate, it's YouTube.
Oh, that's where I'm going wrong.
I have got a Twitch, but I don't use it.
I'm on Twitch. Some grandpa could, if you guys want to go and see what the old geezer looks like.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch, but yeah, not streaming at the moment, having a bit of a break.
Right, we've got 1 minute to go, guys. We get qualifying. Hopefully, Mark, you'll be in my in my split, mate. 66 registered. I think that's 3 splits. That is 3 splits.
And actually, just to add, this race actually saved my safety rating. I went down from a A 4.96 to a B 1.1. So this race came and I can save some safety rating.
Wow, nice. To be honest, this the GTE community, I think, is really friendly. To be honest, I've really enjoyed it this week.
Yeah, the guys are a little bit more professional than the other lobbies. I think it's also because the cars are a little bit more harder to drive, so you get a better.
Right, in practice, let's see if we get Stone every now and then. Please pray to the iRacing gods that we don't end up in top split. We do not want to be in top split. Second split, so we can actually have some racing. Oh, it's been a really good day today, guys. I've really enjoyed it. Like I say, I don't usually stream during the day. Right, where are we? Well, we're not in top split. Stoner's not in our split, unfortunately. Laszlo is. We raced him just a little while ago. Jacob. So we're in second split, but we're not going to be as competitive. But we should still get some action, hopefully. You must be in third split, Stoner. You're quite near the top of third split. You got an FPS counter in the middle of quest. But right at the bottom of top split, Adam. And they're like sort of 8K drivers, like way out there, like 4 seconds quicker than me. That's what I mean when I say I'm not competitive in that split. Second split, it's much more competitive. Their iRating is around my iRating. The FPS counter, it might be something to do with the debug tool, mate. Yeah, top split. They're like a minimum of 3 seconds quicker than me. A way higher iRating. Like real proper aliens at the top of that. But second split, it's you know, yeah, mid-pack here would be nice. I'll be happy with that. Right, let's go do some qualifying. It's one shot. You only get enough time for one lap. Thank you for subscribing, Halfwits. Oh, I haven't got me. There we go. Me lovely dashboard.
Green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Oh, Metz, what are you doing? Last chance saloon. Now we've got to be really careful. That was a little bit too cautious. A little bit over cautious there. Just want to get the lap in, that's all.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
The leader's just done it. 3:50.4.
Nice lap.
Sector 2 time is good. The leader has just done a 3:50. The leader has just done a 3:50.
Oh. 350.5. P4 though, at the moment. We'll take it. Not a bad lap. Not a bad lap. Yeah, I need a livery, mate. This is just the basic iRacing one I've got at the moment.
That's the end of the session, P4.
We'll take that, P4. That's not bad. We'll take it.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,911. Closed. Pit road is closed. Tight field today. Look for opportunities. Half the field is on the grid.
Willow, thank you for being here all day today, mate. I really appreciate it.
The track temperature's falling.
Yeah, I think a new livery style would be good, Adam. Similar colours, but a new style. Good luck, gentlemen. And ladies.
5 cars left to grid.
I'll be single file through the chicane, guys. Sociable bunch, this one, isn't it?
Car number 12. The track temp is 19 Celsius. The air temp is 18.
Catch the 11 car. About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is in. Green, 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 green.
I do like the civilised starts in this series.
Car in front is lines. Mirror you, car number 11. Jack out, car number 7 is leading the race.
Right side. Hold your line.
On the left.
Still there.
Keep to the left.
Hold your line. Still there.
Left.
Still there. Still there.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Car right. Still there.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Stay on the left.
Hold your line. Clear right. On
Clear
your
on the
right.
Car right.
He tapped me there.
Hold your line.
Too wide. Right side. Too wide.
Clear right.
Clear on the
Run
right.
out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
Yeah, he tapped me there, buddy.
Alright Paul, the next car is referral, car number 1, and their rating is 2.3.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car left. Hold your line.
Right.
Still there.
Keep to the right.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Oh, come on, man.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Car left.
Largest tube.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
B6.
Car right. Still there.
On the left.
Hold your line.
Stay on the left.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Our fuel window opens on lap 6. It'll close on lap 6.
Bloody slowdown kills me.
The next car is car number 2, and their rating is 2.3.
On your left. Still there.
Hold your line.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Come on, Paul. Keep pushing. We might get him back. car number 3, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
On your left. Clear left.
Come on, guys. Let's rock and roll.
Just done a 3:15.7. E8.
Left side. Clear left.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The gap to you ahead is now 0.9. The gap to referral behind is now 0.7.
Trying to save a bit of fuel, but if it don't work, it don't work. We'll have to just put our foot down. We don't really want to lose these guys in front. Like that. We don't want to be doing that.
Left side. Hold your line.
Why is he hitting me? What are you doing, dude?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't give up, keep him under pressure.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
He had all the room on the left-hand side and still hit me. Come on, man.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
Still there.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Stay on the left.
Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, Paul, the next car is Baz, car number 14, B license.
Bit more careful through there so we don't get any more off tracks.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Fastest lap for Hugh, 3:49.4 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
4:03.
Oh, that could be a slowdown for Laszlo.
On your right. Play right.
Come on, Paul. Good stuff. Keep it coming. The car ahead is Hugh, car number 3, B license, and their rating is 2.3. The gap to Baz behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's back out. Yellow flag. Boom. Car number 13 is now in the lead.
I'm glad he didn't pull out there. Jesus. Fair play. But it completely compromised my entry.
You've used half your fuel. Okay, Paul, the next car is Miriam, car number 11. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. 6th place, only 2 laps of fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, Paul. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
If I wasn't fuel saving, I definitely would have been a lot hotter into that chicane. But we need to save a bit of fuel. A Weaver.
You got a slow car on the left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Baz, car number 14, B-license.
We need 14 litres over the line.
Come on, man, send it already. He's pretty slow into.
Still need a little bit of fuel saving.
Position. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Smith.
You got a slow
Looks like
car on the
P4 has
right.
binned it
You got a
in.
slow car
Way
on
station
the right.
chicane.
There's no point in attacking this guy because he's, you know, we're saving a bit of fuel and we're getting closer to the guys in
Stay
front.
Close. Wait for him to make a mistake. There's an incident in Ulsan. We think it might be Dimitri. Pit window is open.
He might go into the pits here.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I think he might be pitting here though, Adam.
Keep Alan on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The leader, who is pitting? You, car number 3, is now leading.
The leader consider 49.635.
No, he's not pitting.
Car 3.
Nice one, Paul. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P3, this is the last lap of fuel. In this lap, box this lap.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
The gap to Baz in front is now 1.3. "20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left."
Pick up that corner. We've got a
Fucking slowdowns, man.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
They're murderous, the slowdowns.
Incident in Ulsan. It looks like you.
Terrible in lap. At least it gives us a little bit of breathing space going into the pits though.
The gap to Baz ahead is now 2.3.
I was hoping to undercut the 2 cars that were in front of us too. Laszlo might just get out in front of them.
2 litres left. pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We'll pull you to the end. Bernard behind is pitting now.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3.
Baz, car
2,
number 14,
1.
is leading the race.
Right here.
Right front, 93%. Left rear, 95.
All clear. Punch it.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
The car behind.
The gap to Baz ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Let's go, Laszlo. Right, we're not fuel saving anymore. Let's go.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Dimitri and Smith.
We've got no pressure from behind. I think we're in about P6-ish, I don't know.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. The gap in front is now 1.4.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Dickhead.
Oh, a bit deep there into last full chicane. Lost a little bit of time.
13 is now leading.
Okay, Paul, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
P7. Yeah, Laszlo's in a good flow as well. Taking some nice lines. If we're sensible, we might be able to catch Presmec.
The gap to Baz in front is now 1.6.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
Don't slow me down. Oh, I thought that might have been a slowdown there. Got the line all wrong.
The gap to P6 ahead is now 2.0.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, it could be shenanigans. Laszlo's through. No, he's not. Not that I wish ill on anybody, but Presmec, he took me out a couple of days ago. I've got the replay. I was going to report him, but I just couldn't be asked in the end.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
Going well. Keep at it.
You're reeling Baz. The gap is now 1.3 seconds.
Oh, this shenanigans going to happen. He's brought me right back into the fight. Ready to pick up the pieces.
Remaining. You've just done a 3:51.9. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap to Baz ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3. Alright Paul, the next car is car number 15, B license, and their rating is 1.7.
Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. I really appreciate it. Hello to everybody on horizontal. Greetings to you guys on vertical stream.
Baz, car number 14, B license.
First time ever for the vertical stream today, guys. I hope you're enjoying it.
To car number 15 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
Ah.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Paul.
We've got a couple of laps left, I think.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. The gap to Baz in front is now 1.1 seconds. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. The gap to Baz ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Laszlo's having a look.
Okay, Paul, push now, we can catch this guy.
I was going to go for the undercut there.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Right side. Still there.
Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
That's my bad.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. You have 6 incident points.
Oh, that's my bad, but that's kind of karma from the other night. Sorry, Presmec. We just call that even, mate.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Thing is, I think it was my corner. I just locked up a little bit. So it's definitely my mistake.
49.
Definitely on me, that.
Just set the fastest lap. 49.046. You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
V6, one more lap to go. Your last lap time was at 3:53.5 seconds.
Well, I didn't report him the other night. I definitely won't report him now. Unless he reports me. I mean, he might even report me, then I'll have to retaliate with a report of my own. I've got the replay. Oh, did Laszlo have a slow down that straight?
One lap of fuel left.
Thank you for this for subscribing, Ryan. Welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome to the community. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you've enjoyed the content today. We've been live since 10 o'clock this morning. It's been an absolute blast. Had some good races. We'll look at the replay of that with Premek, whatever his name is. I can't pronounce it. If you're watching, I do apologise, mate. Yeah, that was totally on me, but we'll just call that even from the other night. I didn't report you when I said I was going to, but I didn't do that deliberately. Racing incident. I just I thought I gave you enough space there, but clearly I didn't. But all on me, and I take responsibility. Good racing from Laszlo. Good race, Laszlo. Nice lines, mate, all through that.
Well done, mate.
It's over.
Premek, I do apologise.
Very good job.
I'll have a look at the replay. P6 though, we'll take that. Right, let's have a look at this replay, guys. We'll see how Stoner got on as well when he finishes. Lovely dash, Andre. I'm using it at the moment, but I'm designing my own dash at the moment in SimHub, which will be compatible with AMS2 first, and then I'll do it for other sims. Right, let's have a look at the replay, shall we? Right, it was lap 11, wasn't it? So I get a really good exit coming out of here and an overspeed. Nice, nice draft. Oh, it's not here, is it? It's the is it out of Indianapolis? I was going for the undercut here, but I just decided to back out at the last minute and get a good run. So I get a nice draft. I move to the outside. Massive overspeed, double draft. But there, this is all on me, guys. This is all on me. Yeah. It's bad. Bad driving, Metz. All on me, that. Right, let's show you the one from the other night. Come out of here. Let's show you the replay from the other night, and you'll see why I say it's. Oh, in fact, let's go and have a look at the results. Let's look at the results first. Boom! Oh, we are above. We're above 2K, guys. We're above 2K. We took a little bit of a hit to our safety rating there, unfortunately. Inevitable, obviously. But let's... You can't... you can see that, can't you? Yeah, you can see that there. 2032. So we've achieved what we wanted to achieve today. We would have achieved it without taking out... Yeah, we did take him out. Let's be honest. Presmek. I did try and get the car stopped, but unfortunately, just went into the side of him. Right, let me show you the one from the other night. Let's go to it. Consmet. This happened the other night, and I took the replay because I was going to report the guy. I qualified 4th and finished 6th. But I was really happy with mine. So this was the replay from the other night, guys, where Presmek went in, like, took me out basically. So it's kind of karma, but I'm not a retaliatory person, and it's just purely coincidental and incidental that it had to be him. So, Presmek, if you ever watch this, I do apologise. I did apologise at the time. I was going to wait for you and give you the position back, but then I thought about the other night, this one, and I thought, do you know what? You didn't wait for me and give the position back to me, so I'm not going to give the position back to you. But yeah, so yeah, this is from the other night, guys. It's not tit for tat, I promise. That's that. No overlap at all, and then just dives me into there. So that's from the other night. That's we call that even, I think, guys, don't you? We call that even. Oh dear. Right, guys, I've had an absolute blast today. I want to say a massive thank you to all of you guys that have been watching on the vertical stream today. It's the first time I've done a vertical stream. There's 9 viewers. Give me a thumbs up if you've enjoyed the content today. We've been going since 10 o'clock this morning. It is now 10 past 5. That's like a 7-hour stream. So I really do appreciate all of your support today. The likes, the views, nearly 1,600 views on the vertical. Same corner, Adam. That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit of karma. A little bit of karma. But yeah, I've had an absolute blast today, guys, and I really do appreciate your support. Why is that switched off? Oh yeah, that might be why. Yeah, that's it. 7-hour stream, 10 o'clock this morning till 10 past 5. It's been a blast. I've had a really good time on iRacing today. We achieved what we wanted to achieve, which was a 2K sports car license. I think we needed 100 or so, 100 and a bit when we started the day. I think it was on about 1875-ish. So we've had a good day. 2032 is our I rating on the sports car. It's closing up on the Formula car. But yeah, it's been a good day, guys. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I've had, like I say, I've had an absolute blast. It's been brilliant. I'm not streaming tonight because I'm watching football, which is why I've done a little bit of streaming today. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what sim, but it will be something, and I'll see you then. Guys, take care of yourselves. You've been legends. I've been Metz. Big thanks to Willow for the gifted memberships. I'll see you next time. You take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Oh, look, because my thing's gone. Oh. There we go. Take care.